この世を渡り歩くにはより多くの身分を。来たわね。
Yo, welcome back, everybody.
新しい一日の始まりだ。もう出かける。よろしくね。
Shit, I should probably start by using up all my city stamina first. Which means it's time for more fishing.
ニコさんはさすが天の使いね。みんなを導く知恵に満ちているわ。中に伝言を届けてくれたの。それに
Excuse me.
魔女界のみんなには重要な任務があるけれど、自分は暇だからスメールの民にずっと付き添ってくれるとも言ってくれたわ。おう、ニコはこれまでもみんなのことを助けてくれたんだ。王です。一撃完全制覇。
Bless you, thank you.
教会。それからあれがニコとネフェルの言ってた障壁かな。スメールと他の国々を完全に分けてる。でもどうして、なぜよりによってこんな時に他の場所から隔絶しようとするの。世界樹はかつて汚染されたことがあったはず。いいポイントね。
Efficient? Yeah, I gotta use up my city stamina.
私も同じことが気になっている。
その声、なんか早かった。
Today's chill stream. Technically, every stream's a chill stream.
久しぶりだな。
こんにちは。
やあ、送信ナギーだ。
ナビ君、突然発表を呼び出してしまって。
Doing some NTE catch up because we only got a week left, or a little over a week left until our next patch. I'm gonna see what I can get done right now.
いいのが釣れるといいな。キングデシェルトの霊廟の中から通してあなたと交流しているの。世界中で博士の信頼を受けたら、彼が木の内部から世界の情報を届けることを警戒しなければならない。旅人は世界中の記録、あなたにもね。当たりを待とう。
私の記録は地脈ではなく八神の国に残される。八神の国と地脈の循環が接続しない限り、博士に私の動きを知られることはないだろう。
そういうのが釣れるといいな。
私たち3人がこのような形で顔を合わせた事実は存在しないも同然だな。パイモンがいないことにも同じだ。世界中に記録されてしまうことを心配したんだろう。スメールの状況については我々ナタ人も耳にしている。教会は封鎖され、キャラバンは輸送の中止を余儀なくされた。かなり深刻な事態だ。相当苦労しただろう。
さっきのあなたたちの疑問に答えるわ。ここからの話は少し残酷なものになるかもしれない。分かった。私も断言したくはないのだけれど、世界中は天理の先にあった。あと少し。中で霊たちが映画を極めていた頃にすでに存在していたの。スメールの民を苦しめる病状が出たことも世界中にとってはさほど深刻な問題ではなかった。世界樹自体が正常に稼働していたから障壁が生成されなかったわ。いいポイントね。だけど今博士の侵入が世界樹そのものに影響を及ぼさないよ。だから障壁が反対
Ayo Pantheon, welcome back, man.
天理が定めたルール。当たりを待とう。世界樹が深刻な危機に陥った時、力の一部を確保してスメールを隔絶するようになっている。あと少し。そうすればたとえスメールが滅びてしまっても外の世界が準備する時間が釣れるといいな。
その苦難については私たちもよくわかる。
天理は今のテイワスにあるほとんどのものを想像したわ。天理にとって釣れるといいな。その大部分の存続を維持することの優先順位がスメールを守ることよりも高いの。
だから自分のやり方でスメールを守るつも
りだ。Ayo Blazing, how's it going, man?
あなたに比べれば私の個体としての力は少し劣るわ。でもだからといって座主と死を待つ道が残されていないわけではない。いいのが釣れるといいな。いざとなったら
Ayo Exa, welcome back.
いいポイントね。
魔女界のニコさんは明言しなかったが、
Oh, now that I have the Porsche car, I wonder how efficient earning funds from doing races is now. Maybe fishing's still efficient. I don't know. No pun intended.
その通りだ。当たりをまと。本当は借りると言いたかったのだけれど、予想をはるかに超える事態だ。だから炎の神の心をスメールに握ってほしいんだ。いいポイントね。
何をためらう。遠慮する必要はない。
神にとって神の心は重要なものでしょ。
Are there any rare or legendary fish in NT? If so, what are they used for? Yes, there are. It's a really small chance to pull legendaries. You'll know you got a legendary if on the top of the screen you'll notice that each fish that I catch has a stamina meter. And the way fishing works in this game is that there's a fish stamina and you've got your fishing rod stamina. As long as the fish you're catching runs out of stamina first, you catch it, and you got to keep the middle bar within like the catch bar up on the top middle to deplete the fish's stamina. If the yellow marker is outside of the fish stamina bar, then the fish's stamina doesn't go down. So you gotta keep in the middle. Anyways, most fish, as you can see, only have like a stamina of 5. Those are the common tier. 6 is like the quote unquote uncommon tier. 9 is the rare tier. 12 is like the super rare tier, and then the 15 is a legendary. As for what they're used for, most fish are just used to just sell for fun. However, it's funny you mention that now because we had a dev stream I think yesterday, last night, or technically earlier this morning for me, and they revealed a new gameplay feature where you can display the fish you catch in an aquarium inside your properties or inside your apartments or houses. Not only that, but you can even for whatever reason, if you want to do this, you can even display your legendary catches as I don't know, trophies on your actual vehicle itself. It hangs on the fender at the rear of your vehicle, which is hilarious. But yeah, no, most of the unless you're just flexing on your car or you just want to outside doing that or putting fish inside your aquarium. No, you just sell them. It's just sell them for funds. Hey yo, Finkel. Hey yo, Shitsune. Welcome back. Got this part in the main story in Genshin. Hopefully I'm halfway through it by now, but I don't know if I am or I don't know if I am or not. Yeah, here's a 9-banger. But yeah, anything above 6 stamina fish is pretty rare, honestly. They're not very common. Vast majority of the time you'll get either a 5 or 6 stamina fish. I think the percent chance to catch a legendary has gotta be I don't know, 1%, somewhere around that. A little over halfway through. Okay. Cool. Making decent progress then. Maybe you should finally try fishing now that you have this skin. It'll be less boring than before, that's for sure.
てしまったわ。大丈夫？
You decided to quit gacha games and other games for right now because you're kind of burned out from gaming as a whole. No, I feel you. Yeah, you gotta know what your limits are. So yeah, take your time. Gacha games and video games ain't going anywhere.
地脈に記録されずともやはり君は我々のトゥマインだ。
We'll have an aquarium that we can attach to our... No, they're separate. Yeah, as funny, as hilarious as that would be, no, that's not how it works. The aquarium, like an actual fish tank, will stay in your apartment or your house. What I meant by you can hang your fish, what I meant by you can flex your poles, your fishing poles, on your vehicle is... So you know on the rear like fender of your car, right, on more towards the bottom, you can basically hang a fish like on the side, like on its own. Not like you fucking attach an actual aquarium like a fish tank shit on that bitch. Like no, not that. But like, you just hang one individual fish and it just kind of hangs there like a medal, like a medallion type thing. Like either way, it's still pretty funny, but it would have been even funnier if they just let you slap an entire fish tank on that bitch. But unfortunately, that's not how it works. So yeah, no, not an aquarium, but just your individual catch. Alright, let me try some races now that I've got the spider. Death Battle's gonna do a Traveler versus Ang episode. Reaction is gonna be interesting. Death, you mean the YouTube channel that does like the Death Battle rap, the rap battles between like two fictional characters, either from like random like normie media or like anime and shit. Yeah, that will be interesting. See how that turns out. Hey too, just picked up Nikke. You feel confused with all the events and UIs? Do you have any tips? Got lost. Just been autoing story stages. Yeah, sure. If you just started Nikke, let me give you some pointers. Give me like a minute. I'll pull up my own Nikke account so I can show you around. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, like I said, just give me a minute. Nikke takes a minute to load up and stuff. Used to be a lot worse before Shift Up optimized their PC client. Back in the day, the PC client when it first came out, I remember it always took like 5 or 10 minutes to boot up every single fucking time.
パイモンはずっと旅人と一緒に冒険しながらたくさんの経験を積んできたんだもの。成長して当然だわ。私も平気。あなたは？ナヒーダ、体調は大丈夫？世界樹がもたらした悪影響は果物が虫に食われて腐ってしまったようなもの。そうね。
Your Nikke fucker permit. The robot fucker
心
permit.
配しないで。覚悟も準備もできているわ。私はみんなを、あなたを、そして 私自身を信じている。一人で心を燃やすのも一つの生き方だけど、必要な時に仲間に頼るのもまた偉大な知恵よ。多重の抜け毛をこっそり集めるように、私もみんなからそういうことをこっそりと学んでいるわ。私もだよ。旅をしながら絶えず学び成長していく。人生とは本来そういうものでしょ。どうやら同じ考えの人がもう一人いるみたいね。
通りすがりに聞こえただけさ。僕の意見なんて気にする必要はない。
何言ってるんだ。ここは屋上だぞ。
Okay.
誰が屋
Got
上
my
を越え
Nikkei
て
up
通り
now.
かかるって言うんだ。
ありえないことはないだろう。君だって。
So you said you feel confused about the events and the UIs. Do you have any tips? So you got lost. So you just been autoing story stages. Okay. So since you just picked up Nikkei, yes, technically you are doing the right thing. Going through, going as far as you can. Story is the most important thing. At some point, I don't know exactly when, but at some point they've streamlined story where you should be able to push pretty far into story now, because they've segregated like the actual like challenge from the story. So now you don't really, I think you don't need to have that strong of squads to go through story now. It's only if you want the extra rewards, like the actual gem rewards and shit, that you can that you know you'll need strong teams for. But just going through the story, I think they've made it pretty simple to go through. They made it very, how should I say, beginner friendly. So that's good. A good change there.
まだみんなとお話ししたいなら。
They started playing because of the Persona collab mess. I see. Yeah, that's definitely gonna bring in a lot. That's definitely gonna bring in quite a few people. But yeah. So technically, what you're doing right now is good. It's what you should be doing. So just keep going through story, the main story that is. Just to demonstrate, let me pull up the Nikkei story on my end. Speaking of which, I have to catch up with story too myself. But anyways, let's see. How do I bring up the menu again? Okay, yeah. So as you can see here. The three buttons on the bottom here. You've got the normal story. This is the easy one. I'm assuming you're doing this. This is the most important one for you right now. Normal is what the story used to be like. The story used to be, I think, combined with like the normal stage. But now I guess they've separated it. So normal and hard stages look like this, where they are more gameplay focused, where you go around the story maps, the various story chapter maps, and you eliminate like these enemy squads like this. So most of these will play on auto, so you don't have to play them yourself. The one exception are EX stages in like normal and hard maps, where you specifically cannot use auto. You have to manually play it yourself. But don't need to worry about that right now. But maybe eventually you will, because they do give 300 gems apiece for each EX mission that you complete, that you manage to beat. So definitely something you should think about doing eventually. Just obviously since you're just starting out, not right now. And besides, if you need like an emergency stash of gems, like immediately, like really quick, then yeah, the EX missions, if you haven't done those yet, are a good way to farm gems. But anyways, so as you can see, that's how a normal map works. Also, I'll tone down the Genshin story. Genshin volume is a little bit loud, considering I have to talk in a pretty low voice here. Hopefully you can still hear me. Anyways, so that's how they work. So yeah, for now, just go through normal story, like this. Let's see. This chapter will be opened after clearing the last stage of the previous chapter. Have I not finished this? Have I not finished this story yet, technically? It says in battle. Maybe you have to complete the normal missions in order to progress in the actual story chapters themselves. Maybe they still technically are tied together then. Anyways, hey, Egocentric, welcome back, man. What does the simulator do? You don't really get it. Is to do XP Matt's daily grind. It is part of your dailies, yes. You're talking about this, right? The sim room, the simulation room. Okay, so this mode is where you get skill materials. I've already done it for today, so I can't exactly show you. But the simulation room is a daily, so you do have to do it every day, unfortunately. Once you've been playing enough and your teams are strong enough, you can basically just sweep them, and they go by instantly. But for now, since you just started, unfortunately, you will have to grind it a bit. You will have to grind it quite a bit. I remember when I first started playing NTE, the sim room was one of the things that I had to spend spend a lot of time on because of how it works. I'm assuming it still works the same as it did at the start of the game like 3 years ago. But anyways, if you need more help with that, then I can go into more detail. But for now, all you need to know is that that sim room gives you these things. So they give you these like skill manual and like burst manual skill books. They're basically skill books, skill gems, whatever you want to call them. They give you all three. Or at least they're supposed to. Lower difficulties, I'm sure it won't give you the tier 3s, but it should at least give you the tier 1s, maybe the tier 2s. And then you need those skill gems, skill books, whatever you want to call them, to level up characters as skills. Every character in NTE, every NTE has 3 different skills they have to level, or that you can level. For basically every meta character in this game, you want to level all their skills. There is skill priority. Where some skills are more important than others. Some other characters in the game, especially if they're more support-oriented, some of them might have skills where you don't have to, it's kind of like Genshin, where it's like, oh, you don't have to level them at all, because they don't really use it. Whereas other skills are like super important, so you really want to level up those. But every character in the game has 3 skills like this. They all go up to 10, just like in Genshin. And yeah, they need those skill gems, skill books, whatever you want to call them, that I showed earlier. So for example, if I want to level up, I don't know, fucking this girl's skills here, then yeah, that's what they take, these things. So sim room, you farm sim room for these things right here. I would say don't stress too much over sim room. Like if sim room feels way too grindy for you, and it did feel quite grindy at the beginning of the game for me too. Just remembering back from like 3 years ago, don't like stress over them too much, because once you've been playing for long enough, you will find that you're gonna have way more skill gems, skill books that you'll ever need, especially like the tier 1s and tier 2s, like the tier 1s, the blue ones like these, and even the purple ones like these. You're just gonna have way too many of them, and even at this point, I feel like I have way too many skill 3s now at this point, though I still try to grind these out anyway whenever I can. But yeah, you'll eventually, once you've been playing for long enough, you'll find yourself a ton of these things, and you don't really care about having to farm more. Not only that, but in NTE, most characters are kind of trash. NTE's got like how many characters by now? Like 300 characters plus. Most of them are like either okay or like not really worth using if you have better options. Only a very small percentage of characters in this game are actually considered like meta or shit like that, or at least like situationally good, where you would use them in certain team setups or certain situations against certain bosses type shit. So you don't, in all honesty, you don't need that much. But again, since you're just starting off in the game, you'll definitely be in a resource crunch anyway. So again, if you want to grind sim room, then go ahead. Just in the grand scheme of things, in the long run, I don't think you should stress over it that much. But you know, depends on how grindy you're feeling, or how much grind you want to do. So that's Simroom. Feel like they need to give more yellow books. That's true. Yeah, yellow books are now a bottleneck, if anything else. Can't you do an overclock run? I mean, I can now, but I doubt Rio's got access to overclocks at the beginning of the game. I'm pretty sure you unlock overclock later, though. At what point, I don't know. So. Last question is about equipment. You don't think I'm locked in how to grind it yet, but it doesn't have substat grind mechanics like artifacts. Technically, it does, but it works very differently. It's the way Nikkei's substats work. It reminds me more of like Wuwa, strangely enough, but it's still its own thing. How do I demonstrate this? Is there a character whose substats I can mess around with? Was there a character that maybe you? Can I mess with your skills? Technically I think I can. I mean, everybody wants attack percent E damage anyways, so. What about Snow White? Attack percent, max ammo. Okay, hers is decent, so I don't wanna screw with hers. Not only that, but we have summer servants. We have summer character Nikkei is coming up soon, so I don't want to use too many of my resources here, but I do want to use some just to give you an idea of how they work. I just cannot find a character that's actually worth fucking leveling up right now. Fuck me. Raven, maybe? Attack E damage, attack E damage. No, her subsets are actually pretty good. Let's see. Nayuta. I think Nayuta actually wanted crit stats. Did she want crit stats, actually? Nayuta. Overload. She wants E damage, attack percent, and hit rate. Oh, I guess I see why, because she's an SMG. So she actually wants hit rate. Well, that's funny. Avoid max ammo. Did she have a max ammo? No, thankfully she doesn't. So no max ammo, no charge speed. But definitely roll for E damage, attack percent. I mean, every fucking meta DPS character always wants E damage, attack percent. Without fail. Anyways. Okay, I'll just fucking do this shit. Okay, so let me just use Nayuta's gear here. Let me start from the beginning. Let's start from the ground up. So, there is substat grind in this game, but it works very differently. And technically speaking, it doesn't take a lot of time. It only takes a lot of resources. So at least you don't have to bash your head against this for hours. How it works is this: you have to first get a character, a piece of gear that first you have to get them a tier 9 piece of gear. The tier 9s are orange colored. So if I were to go to another character here who doesn't have gear, like let's say this girl. Quincy. So for example, she's got some gear already, haven't leveled it up or anything. So she's part of a faction called Missilis, I'm pretty sure, yeah. So in order to give a gear substats, what you have to do first is first you gotta farm. You gotta get to a point in the game where you can farm tier 9 gear, which is indicated by the orange or like the gold, whichever you see it, whichever color you think this is, orange or gold like accent on the bottom. Or you can just look up here and it says tier 9. So you need, not only do you need tier 9 gear, but also it needs to match the manufacturer or the faction that this character is from. So again, this character named Quincy is from the Missilus faction or the Missilus manufacturer. And so you need to farm a gear or somehow get your hands on a piece of gear that's not only tier 9, but also it has the Missilus, it has the corresponding manufacturer slash faction logo on it. Then you have to level it up all the way to level 5. So as you can see, it goes from level 0 to level 5. So if I were to do that, okay, boom, we get it to level 5. Once you do that, I'm not going to do it here because I don't want to waste the materials on this girl, because she's not, unfortunately she's just not that good, at least not in this form. Once you get a gear like this, a tier 9 manufacturer specific piece of gear to level 5, or yeah, you upgrade to level 5, then you get the option of locking it to the character. And what that does, it requires this material right here. Where the fuck is it? Material? Yeah, right here. It requires this material. We call them rocks, blue rocks. Officially, they're called custom modules. These are an endgame material that you can also farm from the interception daily past a certain stage. So obviously you're not going to be able to get these right now. But once you have made it far enough in the game, your interception game mode should now start giving you this shit right here. They're called custom modules. Again, we call them blue rocks. And once you get a tier 9 manufacturer specific gear onto onto a Nikke who has the right faction or manufacturer, then you can use one blue rock to permanently lock that equipment to that character, so you can no longer take it off. So that's very important. You can no longer take it off. So if you were thinking that you could do this like any other big gacha game where it's like, oh, you roll an echo, you roll an artifact or a relic or a disk drive and it rolls really well, but then you want to put it on another character later on, no, you can't do that in this game. You have to, every character needs their own gear. So just so that we're clear here. So once you do that, as you can see here, the gear transforms from a tier 9 into what's called overload, or you can call them tier 10s if you want to. I prefer calling them overload gear or overloaded gear, and they'll have like this magenta slash red slash pink accent to them now. And you can level those gear pieces up to level 5 as well, as you can see down here on the bottom right. Once you overload them, you don't have to take them +5 immediately, but you can eventually, and highly recommend that you do. But as soon as you overload them, even at +0, you can start giving them substats like this. Every overload piece of overload gear has 3 substat slots. And every time you roll like for new substats, the first line, the top line, is guaranteed. You will get something. It's totally random. I believe the substat pool, there's like around like 10 different substats that you can get. So again, very much so like like other big gacha games out there. But the first line is guaranteed. So every time you reroll a gear, you will always get a line. You will always get a substat in the first line. The problem comes with the second and third lines. I believe the second line, the chance for you to get a second substat is 70%. So 70% of the time when you roll for new substats, if you're re-rolling all of them, that is, 70% of the time you will get a second substat, but 30% of the time it will just straight up give you nothing. Like nothing shows up. So obviously that's not ideal. And the third line is even worse, because the third line only has a 30% chance of giving you a third substat. So if you get a good third substat, you got very lucky. And highly recommend you lock that shit immediately so that way you don't lose it. But that is how the rolling works, like the probability works. it's not like it's not like other big gacha games where it's like, oh, you know, most like you either get a 3-line or a 4-line or some shit like that, or like, oh, in like Wuwa's case, you have to unlock everything. And like, I guess technically you can roll. Actually, no, I said earlier that this is a lot more like Wuwa's Echo substat rolling than like any of the Hoyo games, if that makes any sense. But again, you can't like switch gear once they're overloaded. So yeah, no, you have to keep re-rolling on the same one over and over. But anyways, that's how they work. But the good news is that if you do get a substat that you really like for example, if we go back to my Nayuta down here somewhere, where the hell is she? Why don't I see Nayuta? Fuck it, we'll just filter by 2. There she is. So, as I was trying to explain here earlier, so let's say for example, Nayuta's boots here have 2 really good substats, but let's say I want to like try to fish for like, oh, I want to give her hit rate or something, because she's a meta SMG, so giving her hit rate's gonna be really nice. So what you can do here is, since obviously you can't remove gear from characters because they're locked to them now, you can lock the substats so that way it prevents them from being overrated if you want to keep re-rolling. So in this case, you have 2 different resources here. One's called custom lock, which is like a completely separate material than the blue rocks, but these are only temporary, and they, how should I say, they only stop a locked substat from being, you know, changed or modified once, and it gets removed. Whereas if you lock a substat with blue rocks, then they stay locked forever until you decide to take it off, if you ever do. So I'm going to use some custom locks here because blue rocks are more valuable than the custom locks, as you can obviously see. So let's say, oh, I want to lock these two substats because these 2 are really good stats. I'm going to try to fish for a better first line substat. So we'll change it right here, and we'll use 3 blue rocks here. Normally, if you want to randomize, if you want to reroll all 3 substats, then it's very cheap. It only costs 1 blue rock. So if I switch to another one here, none of the substats are locked. If I want to reroll all of them for whatever reason, it only costs 1, as you can see right here. But if the game sees that you've locked a couple subsets, it's going to make rerolling them a lot more expensive. So if you have 1 substat locked like this, or not like this, but if you have 1 substat locked, rerolling it will cost 2 blue rocks. And if you have two substats locked like this, now as you can see here, it costs 3 blue rocks. So hyper optimizing a character's build gets very expensive. It gets expensive real fast. So yeah, be careful with how much. Once you start from being able to farm blue rocks, be very careful with how liberal you are with them, at least in the beginning. Again, once you've been playing for long enough and you're able to like stockpile a good stash of blue rocks, then yeah, you can do whatever you want. But yeah, no, you definitely gotta be careful with that. So let me just show you what happens when let's see here. Let me show you what happens when I decide to do. Actually, no, that's not a very good example. All right, let's re-roll this. All right, so none of the subsets are locked. We click on change effects like this. Boom. As you can see here, as I've explained before, I didn't get any new subsets for the second or third lines because again, those 2 lines have chances to not give you anything. So I got fucked here. But the great thing about re-rolling subsets is that you can re-roll and not have to commit to anything that you've rolled. You're not forced to hold the L here, unless of course you click on this, in which case that would be a very bad idea for me. But if you roll and you get an outcome that you don't like, then you can just keep the effects and nothing. It'll be like nothing ever happened, except for the fact that you wasted I wasted 1 blue rock. So you can either completely change the substats here, Or if you do have the substat that you like, but the value is a little too low for your taste, because remember, just like in a lot of the, just like in every fucking big gacha game with the exception of Zenless, not only do you have substat RNG, but also you have substat value RNG too, or like the actual value of the substat can change within a certain like range, right? It can be one of like 4 different, you know, outcomes within a certain range. Same thing with Nikke, and in Nikke, the variance in like the value of a substat is way bigger than in most of the other gacha games out there, with maybe the exception of like WoA, I think. But anyways, so that's what reset attributes is for. When you click on reset attributes like this, boom, it changes. It doesn't change the substat itself, but it changes the value. So I got fucked here again. It re-rolled everything lower. So obviously I don't want this. So just like before, I'll just go back, keep my original effects, or keep the original values from before, so that way I don't have to hold the L there for messing with the reset attribute button. And so yeah, so as you can see here, I locked these 2 substats. Let's see if I can get a better, you know, first line. This is gonna be very expensive at 3, but I'll do it once just because, you know, I got a lot of blue rocks right now, and you know, just for demonstration purposes. You know, YOLO. Let's see what she gets. Oh, that's perfect. She got hit rate, so I'll change it to hit rate. There you go. So now I got the fucking perk that Nayuta actually wants. Though I think she actually does like having crit damage anyway. I think double crit is actually not bad on her, but yeah, I got hit rate on her, which is very nice, because she's an SMG. But anyways, but yeah, that's kind of like a crash course on how substats work. So hopefully that, you know, hopefully that explains some stuff.
自分から喧嘩を売りに来たことくらいは覚えていると思っていたが、大抵の場合、争いの話題を持ち出すのは君の方だ。話題を持ち出した時は喧嘩になるなんて思ってなかった。
Ike is a time-based game. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Darva, welcome back. Sorry, I've been ignoring chat because I've been walking a Twitch chatter of mine. Somebody in my Twitch chat through Nikke, because they said they just picked up the game, so I was busy explaining something to him. Thanks for taking the time to explain. I'm not done either. And that's I said that as if I sounded like I was making a threat there. So before you leave, or before I get off of Nikke here, I do need to go over a couple of very crucial tips for you, and especially because you said earlier that you were kind of confused by like event like UI and layout and stuff. So I do kind of want to help you there. The most important thing to grasp about Nikke is the synchro device. I don't know if the game has explained to you what the synchro device is. I think it should have by now. Hey, guess what? I can actually do one right now. So ignore my synchro level. It's a little too high for you right now. The way leveling works in Nikke is kind of unorthodox. Kind of not really. Basically you have a room in your base, in your outpost base or whatever, called a synchronization device thing right here. This is what all the characters that you use actively is tied to. Now in the beginning you don't have this, you don't have it quite like this. In the beginning you have to like level up your characters manually, like individually. But once you unlock the synchro device, what happens is, again, this is gonna be kind of weird to explain, but once you unlock the first version of the synchro device, you are able to have your top 5 leveled Nikkes at the top of your synchro device up here somewhere, and everyone else down at the bottom, whoever you decide to put down here, their levels will be synced to whoever's is the lowest out of the top 5 highest leveled characters that you have on your account, or the top 5 highest leveled characters in your synchro device. So what that means is you need eventually, so in the beginning, since you just started out, I would recommend you put in purple tier characters. these characters right here. Let's go down to the bottom. So in Nikke, there are 3 rarities. There's the very common blues. You've got the next common purples, as you can see right here. And then you've got the SSRs. The vast majority of characters in this game are SSRs, and there's only like comparatively only a few purples and blues. That being said, I would you should start leveling purple characters first and foremost. The reason why is because getting dupes for purple characters is really easy. And not only that, but also remember that in the gacha section, there is a completely free-to-play gacha that you can pull using these things called social points that you get for just sending and getting friend points from people on your friends list. So this is where you're going to get all your purple characters for the most part. And when you increase the dupe level, or when you limit break them, and you combine more dupes of the same character. What that also does is it increases their level cap as well. So for purple characters, their level cap is 160. For blues, it's only like 120. I'm pretty sure, if it even goes that high. But because you can get purple characters very easily, or at least you should, you should level like 5 characters. You should level 5 purple characters like this, and then set them as your highest level characters in your synchro device. But at a certain point, you have to transition to SSRs, because SSRs, they can be limit broken 3 times. Yeah, so you need 4 copies of them. Ignore the max there. It's like core dupes. That's something else. Let's see. Soda is was Soda a good option? Not technically, no. Who the fuck? Red Hood, sure, why not? So as you can see here, my Red Hood is at triple limit break. So technically speaking, her level cap is normally 200. This is where you eventually want to get to. You eventually want to replace all your SRs, your purple characters, your purple tier characters, with them all with 5 SSRs who are all level 200, or at least all level 200. Because when you get to that point, once the game sees that you have at least 5 SSR characters who are all triple limit broken, then your synchro device turns into what mine is now, where the game's like, all right, fuck it, we're not gonna bother like keeping track of like your 5 top level characters. No, now your character level is just the synchro level itself. So you don't have to worry about like, oh, you gotta level up 5 characters constantly. And so now, this is the stage in the game that I'm at, and that I've been in for like the past 3 years, where now I don't have to worry about like leveling up individual characters anymore. Now I just gotta throw them into the synchro device, and their level will be immediately whatever this number is, right here. But when you're first starting out, my tip is to limit break purple characters first, and then set them level 5 of them up as like your highest level characters in the game. Just have the rest of your roster be tied to them, because again, pulling purple characters is a lot easier than pulling like individual SSRs. And remember, there's like over 300 of them in the game at this point, so like the odds of you getting like dupes of the same character over and over is pretty low, at least in the beginning. That being said, there are a handful of like free welfare SSRs that the game's given us over the years throughout various like anniversary events and whatnot. One of them being this character named Mori. So Mori is one of the free SSRs, I'm pretty sure. Another free SSR was Chime. Chime's a free SSR, and the other one, why the fuck is Chime's portrait like that? It feels off. Anyways, another one was the Lolly. Ray. So Nikke has a handful of welfare SSRs where if you were playing back then, you were expected to get all copies of them to triple limit break. So that way, they're intended for you to have like easy access to like SSRs who you can triple limit break easily. And for a newcomer, or like for a relatively new player, right? You can just use those as your synchro device. Like highest leveled characters. So they're there to help you. to help speed up your progress. Because without them, having to RNG your way into getting like 5 SSRs who are all triple limit broken it's going to take a lot longer. That's for sure. So please keep that in mind. Hopefully, if you don't know what I mean by that, just ask me again later for clarification. But like you'll see what I mean once you start getting like really deep in the game. Penguin Girl, yeah. New events, new players get like 3 events for like max dupe characters. I'm pretty sure we have way more than that. But if you're saying like they gain access, they have access to them now, then yeah, that's even better. Sync 362. Didn't know you were goated like that, Nika. I've been playing this game since day 1. Yeah. And I've played this game literally every single day. Like there have been, I've had a handful of like days where I just forgot to log in, or I just couldn't log in time to do like my dailies or whatever. But like the vast majority of the time for the past like 3.5 years, no, I played Nikke every single day. Plus, don't think +5 is highly recommended. Yeah, which is why I said earlier. I think you missed it. You missed this part. But I said earlier that yeah, be careful with leveling gear because it's very expensive. Also, Clown's crashing out because Envy's back. Envy's been streaming. I don't think he like really left anywhere, did he? What do you mean by Envy's back? Like, is he back to streaming Genshin or what? Because like he never like fully quit streaming. I'm pretty sure. Last thing, Rio, since you said earlier that like the event UI was kind of confusing. So Nikke has two different like types of events. Most events are like standard events, but some, like the one we have right now, is like a special or like a kind of seasonal event. This was kind of weird because it's not like a seasonal one. It's just like a random ass like special event that they just gave us. We've had like event types like these before, but usually these are reserved for like seasonal like events. But yeah, I guess the only there is another difference. So I think there are 2 main differences between like standard events and then seasonal events like these. So the first one is that one, I think standard events only last for what, 2 weeks, or do they last for a full 3 weeks? I'm pretty sure they only last for 2 weeks, right? Maybe they last for 3. I forget. Either way, though, yeah, those events are pretty standard. Like you go in, you got a week 1 story, and you got like a week 2 story, I think. No, it's for standard events it's standard like normal story, and then there's a hard mode story, kinda. Hard mode story isn't really, there's only like 1 scene at the very end, but the most of the story is in like the normal side. So yeah, for standard events, you go through story, and then you have like 5 event tickets. So basically 5 runs of like story here. So if I were to go to story for this event, it's like, oh, here you go, enter here, and then you'll see at the top of here there's a 0 out of 5. Basically every day that you log in, you get 5 tokens to do like to go through story nodes, or like to repeat it if you've already done everything. So yeah, it's very important that you log in every day. Nikke heavily incentivizes you, basically forces you to log in every single day, because it's not like it's not like if you didn't log in one day, your event tokens like roll over to the next day. No, nothing like that. So you have to use them on that day, otherwise you waste them. So you can go through if a event, like if a brand new event comes out, you get 5 tokens every day, and then, or tickets or whatever you want to call them, and you have to go through. You can only go through 5 story like nodes or stages per day until you get them all done. So make sure you log in every day when an event first comes out, and then you go through each of the events individually. There are certain nodes that you can repeat. Most of them you can't repeat because they're like mainly story stages. But then there are some that you can repeat, like these, and these nodes are different depending on what rewards you want. As you can see here in stage 11, these ones give you core dust cases, which is like a very, very end game heavy resource. And I usually spend all my story tokens on these once I can repeat them. But there's another case there's another stage right here that gives you XP cases instead, and then there's another one up here that gives you credit cases instead, basically the in-game currency. So in the beginning, since you just started out in the game, I would imagine these 2 cases are probably more important for you. But then as soon as you hit 200, understand this: you will never have enough core dust cases. This is the material that you'll want most of the time. Though there will be some times where you need more credit cases instead, because you're starting to run out of credits. So just keep that in mind. So yeah, for standard events, you got the story that you can do 5 times a day, either going through new story stages, or if you've already gone through all of them, you can like use those tickets to like just farm to like sweep a certain stage 5 times, or you can use them wherever you want. Basically, you don't have to sweep the same map 5 times. But 5 story tokens or tickets like that. They also have a challenge stage like this, where they give you like a random boss that's dedicated to this event. And you can kill this. You have 1 challenge ticket a day. Again, just like the story tokens. You either use them or you waste them. So again, make sure you get them done. They give you like these boxes that either give you XP or core dust later, and some credits, I guess. Most important shit is this one right here, naturally. Again, you can only do these once a day, and just like the story modes, there's like a total like 7 or so challenge stages that increase in difficulty with every one. And again, you're meant to go through these one at a time. The difference between challenge stages and an event stages is that event story stages that while the event story stages you can unlock the next one as soon as you do the last one. The challenge stages, you only get 1 every couple of days. So when the event first comes out, you'll have the first challenge stage available, but you can't do the second one until like a few days later. And assuming that, of course, you've already done the previous stage before then. So keep that in mind. Again, this is another one of those like daily chore things. And then lastly, I believe there's like a shop. Yeah, there's a shop over here that all the events have. You use the currency that you farm from doing the story stages on various items. Every shop is the same. Every event shop in the game is the same, except for like the seasonal ones where they might have like a couple additional items, where they sell you a full multi, a full limited multi, a full standard multi, like a fucking profile like banner or something purely cosmetic, I think. They sell you skill gems right here, skill books that I mentioned earlier. They sell you credit cases, core dust cases, like whatever the fuck these are, like medals, I guess, tokens, gems that increase the power of individual factions or classes. So these are pretty important. Make sure to get these. And then lastly, they sell you some of these re-energy things. They're like a outpost item. And then like an infrastructure like upgrade item, and then they sell you more core dust, and then they sell you infinite cases. Be very careful when you're buying through these, because again, remember, you can't just farm these nodes infinitely, because again, you only have a certain number. Technically speaking, you can buy more like stage items like the story like tokens or whatever, but they cost gems, so obviously you don't want to do that. So make sure to like do your story clears every day. Your event story clears every day. And yet don't spend it all at one go on like credits or something and end up wasting all your shop currency. Don't do that. And then lastly, standard events don't have mini games. I forget what the fourth button was. Probably just like a mission button, maybe. No, probably not. Anyways, there's also a mission button right here where it's like the more stages you clear, the more bonus material, the more bonus rewards you get, mainly shop currency. So make sure to redeem that too. Don't forget about it. For seasonal events like this, you notice that there's a few more buttons. For one, the story is now split into 2 halves, if you want to think of that like that, because seasonal events run for 3 weeks each. So week 1 is the first story, and then week 2 is the second story, and week 3 is the hard mode of the second story. That's how that shit works. And every seasonal event that we have has a little mini game. It depends on what event it is, and the mini games can vary quite a lot in genre. This one's like a wave-based like survival like auto battler type shit. It was originally, we got this mini game with the Resident Evil collab, so it was basically like a zombie holdout mini game. But they've retextured it and added some new gameplay mechanics to it, or added some new items to it. Like just to give you an idea, this is what this mini game looks like. So like this, refresh, put a grenade there, start battle. So it looks like this. Enemies come down from the top. Your little character, there's a summon right there too. And yeah, now they try to defend themselves from enemies like this. And then you get, once you get enough XP, you can choose like different upgrades. So it's a roguelike basically. Random equipment, stuff like that. You have an ultimate. But yeah, every seasonal event has like a little mini game like this. It's not always, obviously, it's not always the same thing. Different mini games. You'll have different mini games across different events or different seasonal events. And the game does want you to do the mini game once every day too. Some mini games like this one are really easy to do. Or they're not very time consuming at all. Like literally all you have to do is just get 1,000 points, and you can eat points in this mini game, and like you can get that done like the first 1 or 2 waves, and boom, you're done. You can end it right there, or you can keep going to see how far you can go. While some other mini games are fucking annoying, so be very careful. Like be on the lookout for what kind of mini games that we get. They can either be really easy to do and like pretty chill, or others can be really fuck ass annoying. And there's there is some in between actually, but it's not fun a lot of the time. It's some of the worst mini games are yeah, they're kind of trash. Not gonna lie. Anyways. Also, for the last little bit here, for the seasonal map for a seasonal event like this, as you can see, it has its own map. Standard events do not get their own maps like this. It's just like a menu-based like event or whatever. Seasonal maps like this do get a map, and as you'll see in the summer event that we're gonna get next week, it'll come with like a pretty big map actually, and it changes. Like the map gets updated as the event progresses, as you go through the story. And some maps, some of the seasonal maps can be very big. Like I believe our collab with Stellar Blade, the map that we got there was pretty big. So it's it can be kind of hard to navigate around them because they're just so big. But anyways, on these seasonal maps, I can't really demonstrate to you here because I've already collected all of them. But if you see on the bottom right of my mini map, it says 11 out of 11 with like a little like magnifying glass emblem next to them. What that means is that I found 11 like little like pickup items that are scattered throughout the map. So make sure to pick those up. They either give you free gems or like songs that you can play in your jukebox or whatever. So remember to pick them up. Technically speaking, you can also find the same mechanic exists in the story chapters too, in the normal and hard mode fights, where you can like find these random pickup items scattered throughout the map. And they're a thing here in the seasonal event maps too. So yeah, make sure to keep an eye out for them. If you're like on these maps like these, there's like a little like character model that you can control, as you can see here. Left click around the map, they go to wherever you click on. If you are if you are close by to one of these like pickup items that's that's scattered throughout the map, the game will tell you if you're close to one with this arrow, this white arrow pointing like over your squad or over your character. Instead of glowing white like it is right now, where it's just normal, it'll start to glow like orange or like red almost. And that's your indicator. That's a sign that says that's a sign to tell you that oh, you're close to like a pickup item. So look around for it. And what the pickup item itself looks like is like it's like a glowing little white like circle or like an orb kind of thing. And once you get near it, you can click on it. This little icon, the orange magnifying glass icon, will appear over it. Once you click it, then that's how you pick it up. So. Again, I wish I could demonstrate how that looks, but actually no, I'm pretty sure I can demonstrate because you can do it in story. Let me see if I can find something in story then. Yes, I'm pretty sure. Let's see. Yeah, we'll go over here. Normal events like those Christmas FGO events where it's just like a menu. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly it. And then the seasonal maps are like the FGO summer maps, where like they give you an actual map to like go around or whatever. Let's see. Maybe I've already picked up all the little doodads back there. Let's see if I can see what. Yeah, right here. So these are the pickup items that I was talking about. If you see If you see right where my cursor is, right here, right there, yeah, that's what you're looking for. Like a little like glowing white spot on the ground. Sometimes they can be really hard to see because the devs sometimes like to put them in like very sneaky spots where like map geometry or map terrain kind of hides them. So again, that's why it's important to pay attention to your squad indicator right here. Because when you're near one, you can't see it properly, then yeah, it'll glow orange for you to let you know it's there, or to let you know that something's there. Anyways, yeah. But for now, Fernando, like what Finkel said in Twitch chat, your two main priorities are, one, to just keep going through story, as much as you can, and two, get over the level 160 / level 200 wall. Those are your two biggest objectives as a new player right now. Your favorite minigame was the math one people hate? I didn't mind that event actually, yeah. I don't know why people hated that so much. Maybe it's because the event made them realize how fucking retarded they were. But then again, most gacha players are fucking retarded anyways, so whoop-de-doo. Anyways. Thanks for all the explanation tips. Yeah, no problem. If you have any more questions, if you have any more specific questions, then yeah, always stop by and ask me. Beginner guide would probably be nice. Yeah, maybe I'll think about making like a how to min-max Nikkei guide, like a video or whatever. But unfortunately, I'm gonna have to get started. I'm gonna have to make that how to min-max FGO video first, though. God, how long has it been since I last made that St. Tontus video? Finally do some races.
やっと見つけた。ジュースと水を持ってきたんだけど、飲まないか？
ここは砂漠だ。お前はすぐバテるから水を飲むといい。俺はジュースをいただこう。
Let's see how easy these races are with the Porsche.
こんな時にジュースが飲めるなんてね。
ハルザン先輩が緊張するって言うから、友達が発明したジューサーのことを教えてあげたんだ。ジュースは絞り込むんじゃなくさ。
Turn it a little too fast. A little too fast there too. Fucking sensitive ass keyboard. The flawed of initial D. Two rich kids just beat the shit out of poor locals. Is the Archives community hype for the My Little Pony collab, or is it just you? I wasn't even aware we were supposed to get a My Little Pony collab. Like, who the fuck asked for that? It's like, sure. Like, it's literally just a skin, right? I mean, a lot of the non-character collabs are just skins anyways. Literally just flying off the race courses here because the car's so goddamn fast. You got the Porsche. You ended up having to do all 15. Yeah, unfortunately I did. I had to unfortunately for the 15th hole I had to use gems. Way too fast. The plot of initial B, two rich kids beating the shit out of poor locals.
戻ってきたらソロン派に入る。
You're not doing 2200 just for a car? You mean gems? I mean, technically the gems are free. Not gonna lie, you thought that the My Little Pony collab was AI. It was an AI video somebody just made for shits and giggles. part, good thing I braked there. Flown off the, flown off the track if I didn't stop there. Yo, Kisetti, how's it going, man? To get better at turning my camera with the car, so that way I know when I can see where I'm fucking going. See where I'm going on the turns, so I can take those turns a lot more confidently. It's not my scooter now, is it? Yeah, no, I don't think so. Current time is locked by a quest? What the fuck does that mean? We have an estimated date for a new Genshin region. Snechnaya? Give it a couple more months. see. How do I unlock the coastal drift races?
ネフェルさん、何か考え事？
別に大したことじゃないさ。ただ未来によそよそしさを感じてね。
未来は訪れてすらいないのに、よそよそしいってどういうこと？
最悪の到来を知ってる人と何も知らない人。この人たちが思い描く未来は違うし、同じ未来にたどり着いた時の感触もまた違う。環境が人の違いを生む。その違いが人の考えを決めるってわけだ。
教令員陰謀派の観点はいつも鋭いわね。
などくらいが一番危険だったあの頃でさえ。
Oh, is it just because we're at the wrong time? Is that all this is?
今回は違う。
そうね。信仰、性別、貧富、肌や瞳の色に関係なく、スメール人は
Cancel quest
明
track?
日起こることを知っているわ。
この世に公正なんてあまりないけど、そんな世界でもこんな瞬間を迎える時も来るんだね。本当に面白い。父さんが生きてこの時代にたどり着けてたらどれだけ良かったか。時代、私にとってその言葉が意味する感覚はもっと大きなものだわ。時折恐怖を感じるの。私はその言葉が怖いわ。 天の使いにも怖いものがあったとはね。
ええ、少なくとも私にはあるわ。日々広がり続ける永遠に終点のない時間が恐ろしい。時間は記憶を些細なものに変え、全ての輝かしいことの重みを奪ってしまう。私が一番失いたくない
ちょうどいい角度ね。
その記憶なの。
あんたのそういうところ人間にそっくりだね。
天の使いは人に近づきすぎて
風向きよし。
認知の炎に翼を焼き切られ属性に落ちてしまった。
あら、私に何か用？
人と長く過ごしすぎたせいで多くの栄光を失ってしまったわ。
でもいいじゃないか。あんたはそこらの人間よりよっぽど。
ここ数日コレイとたくさん話したけど、私たちは正反対の状況みたいだ。
That was a hard crash. Crashed so hard it fucking rubber banded me backwards. Does your car take damage while racing? Like in these races? Or like are they technically considered invulnerable? With the Porsche technically doing races a lot faster now. I have to pre-break really fucking early. It was sleepy. Welcome to the stream. A lot harder to turn because last map I think it was raining and now here it's snowing. So yeah, I can definitely feel a fucking difference. Win a race. Oh god, I have to win a race with a specific car? Oh fuck. Yeah, I have to win I have to win these races with the specific car. I don't think I even have that yet. So I don't think I even have it yet. So. You got the free upgrades already? No. Pretty sure I haven't. Or do I just go to like a modding garage or whatever? To get the upgrades? There's my car right now. OMG, it's the god of gacha. Yep, that's me. That's me.
が自然だ。
車の買い替え？俺のいとこがこんにちは。言おうとしてるよ。
How many gachas now? Technically 20, realistically 18 or 19. Don't know how I do it. Yeah, sometimes I don't know either. But you know, somebody has to play gacha games the right way. Or, you know, how I feel is the right way. What is this? Oh, you get 3,000 fawns just for logging in? Jeez. Wait, hold on, I don't wanna... See, I've actually never tried looking at this. Yeah. You only miss out on like 30 amulets, whatever. Ooh, daytime racing. Where's the... Oh, it's back there. Heyo, Demonic, welcome back, man.
こんにちは。
Snowy map. This track has a lot of turns. Turns and snowy maps. Combo. It's kind of a long race. Okay, I only have 14 city stamina left. Yeah, that was pretty good. Yeah, I think racing is probably the fastest way to clear to get through city stamina, I guess now. Maybe? I don't know. Each of an individual race doesn't take up that much city stamina though. Maybe fishing is still better, I don't know. Well, this one cost 10 just because this race was really long. You like doing cargo deliveries? Yeah, but you can only do like 6 of them a day. Plus, I prefer only doing like the ones that give you at least 32k. 32k, 40k, 48k. I feel like those are worth it. But all the other ones are like, might as well just go fishing at that point. Once you max level the house object that gives you higher pay for the cargo delivery, you can get 24k from one delivery. Like as like your minimum pay, as like your minimum rate. I mean, I guess that's good, but I don't know. Maybe it's okay actually. I don't know. I don't want to judge or anything. Okay, but with the spider I can clear most of the races pretty fucking easily, so gonna have to remember to get that done. Let's see, I still need like 800k funds for the next mission, or for the next one.
でもこれは褒めてるんじゃなくて
Oh God.
事実を述べてるだけだ。何に祈ってるんだ？
私たちの信仰は全く同じというわけではありませんが、願いは通じ合っています。人々が難局を乗り越え無事に戻ってこられますように、すべての仲間が安全でいられますように。
Racing with the Porsche is more fun. True. I wasn't even thinking of it like that. I was just trying to like justify like the deliveries themselves, but yeah, you're also right. I don't mind doing the deliveries either. It's just, yeah, like I said earlier, I prefer doing the ones that at least pay out 32k. But yeah, I don't know, maybe if I use the house like artifact or whatever they're called, that like you said boosts like delivery income. Yeah, no, maybe I'd like it even more. I don't know.
こんにちは。肉球大強盗に参加されますか？かしこまりました。約束の時間だな。キングデシェレトの霊廟に行ってみんなと合流しようぜ。
Do I have the right team for this? Yeah, I do.
こんにちは。かしこまりました。
久しぶりだな。高みに立ち巻き上がる自由を失わなければ自由の意味などわからないものだ。
皆様。
Delivery driver IRL and in-game. True.
足が解決してやるっす。サプライズ。うわっ。
Fuck.
ちゃんと見抜くから。ここで勝敗を決めよう。
No hit on AV. You mean the analytical vibes, dude, right? Yeah, I think some of y'all brought him up yesterday during yesterday's stream. I think it was. Yeah. Again, I've never watched analytical vibes' videos before, but yeah, just going off of what y'all told me about him. Yeah. Maybe his videos on gacha games are not the best. Then again, he shouldn't have to get brigaded for what he says, but oh yeah, I'm not gonna bother with that room anymore. That's the fun part of NTE. You can LARP as a street racer or an Uber driver in game. Yeah. Imagine if people did like an NTE style like GTA RP server. Or imagine like a GTA RP server, GTA 5 RP server, but like it uses like NTE as the base game instead of GTA. There's this game that I'm currently playing. It's called Pink Paw Heist. Basically, you rob a bank. That's basically what this is. Go into a bank, rob it. Try to grab as much shit as you can. People have planned. People have worked on like routing these Pink Paw heists. Like min-max it to where they get like the most possible, like the best routes possible. The most efficient routes where you can like consistently get like a lot of funds in one go. I like doing my own thing because I don't mind. Oh, there's the cool pain relief thing. Yeah, I guess they changed the spawns for that thing. What's in here? I think I've been here once before. Oh, that's funny. I can pick up shit through the fucking wall. Payday, but with waifus, I guess? Not quite the same as Payday, though. Of course, unless you were just memeing. That'd be pretty fucking wild, I know, right? There's a boss at the bottom of the heist, and you try to fight it, but you ran out of time. Yep, the Chaos Vault card, or the Chaos Vault boss. I'm pretty sure I have a Chaos Vault card, but don't want to use it. Sure, why not? I already have 2 of those cards, might as well use one of them. Wait a minute, what the fuck did I even just... Why the fuck would it not let me in the first time? God, the fucking latency during these heists is fucking trash, man. This is a dog shit ass room. What the fuck? So I recommend pulling Valena's weapon in Zenless Zone 0? Yeah, probably. I forget how good or bad her other options are outside of her signature. I can check for you. I would check for you, but right now I'm kind of in the middle of something. Okay, only 5 minutes left.
の感じ嫌い。わだふっ。
Every gacha game should have like a skin tight character, or skin tight suit or skin for every character, for research purposes, of course, especially cartwheel and big form. True. It's for human anatomy studies. Yes. Okay, only 3 minutes left. I almost have 100k. As soon as I hit 100k, I think I can get out of here. Should be pretty easy to do here in this room. Now that exit is not available. At a minute 30, I need to secure an exit. Okay, there's an exit right there. I'm gonna take a risk here. I'm gonna go fight this bastard over here to see if I can breathe this a little bit. There was probably some gold that dropped down to the floor below. $155k. That's actually not bad. And JP not only sounds so whack, her voice can get kind of annoying. Yeah. I also am not a fan of the accent that Nunalise has in JP. I've never really been a fan of that, to be quite honest. But it is what it is. 656k.
黄金の眠り。確かにその名にふさわしい夢の世界だな。そこにも交差はあるかもしれないが、蜃気楼がいかにきらめこうとも現実世界の美しさにはかなわない。
送信様、何か考え事ですか？
考えていたの。心の中にある誰に尋ねればいいのかしら。
全員足の指示を聞け。
前にとある友達にこう言ったことがあるの。私たちは凝視し認知し理解してもなお問題にとらわれる。世の中のあまたの災難もまた答えようのない問題の集まりなんじゃないかしら。
あなたの最大の疑問は
ここで勝敗を決めよう。
でももっと別の言い方で表したいわ。私は失敗すべきでない。だから今私が一番気になっているのは勝利へと至る道が険しいものかどうかということよ。
芽吹いたばかりの苗木が天をつく巨木にならぬとは限らない。無知の領域から踏み出し時のベールを越えて彼女の本質を見極めればそれがわかるはずだ。
ちょうどよかったわ。こちらの準備もだいたい整ったところよ。
いつでも行けるよ。
私たちも来たわよ。
ニコさん、待って、足が速すぎるよ。普段鍛えてるレンジャーの私ですら追いつけないなんて。
あら、ちょっと気が流行ってしまって。
送信様、機器の準備はできたよ。R 内部の改造工事もバッチリだ。
会議で決めた計画通りに進めましょう。
今の段階ではアーカー社を経由して世界中にアクセスすることはできない。でも他にも手はある。少し過激なので実現には高い技術が必要になる。詳細は君から話してくれ。
アーカー社のメインシステムの機能の多くは R とコピーして大学に全部変化がある同じ技術が再現されていると考えられる。移植と統合に成功すれば理論上 R はアーカー社を上回る世界樹とほぼ同等の規模を手に入れることになる。今の戦略において最大の演算システムになるはずだ。そうなればできることは格段に増える。アーカー社はほとんど一方的に外部へ情報を送信するために使われていたがブリッジの機能を持たせることもできる。例えばすでにアーカー社端末を使いお香や瞑想によって意識を世界中に接続しより多くの知識を得ようとする学者もいる。
Reminds me of why I never really
学
checked
術
out
界では
myself.
その接続のための修行段階のことをサティアワダライフと呼んでる。ハイパシアの前そういう瞑想を何度もやってて僕もしばらく彼女の世話をしてたよ。
ああ、つまり世界樹の中には接続可能なエリアが存在するということだ。
そうね。人々に知恵を与えることもまた世界中の存在意義の一つだわ。続けてちょうだい。
結論から言おう。 R をさらに改造してアーカー社と統合し新端末を連絡のつく全てのものに配布する。
全ての砂漠に住む人々も含めては
そう、全員だ。
必要な材料の量については僕の方で計算済みだ。
つまり新しいアーカー社装置が手に入るってことか。
今回スメール人は知識を取得するためにそれを使うわけじゃ。重 重要なのは世界樹に接続するという行為そのものだ。
スメールシティから撤退するとき、知恵の殿堂にあった重要な資産は念のため全て運び出した。アーカー社のシステムも含めてね。関連記録も全て調べたよ。確かなのは歴史上こんな規模の動きは一度もなかったってことだ。今回は
全てのスメール人が計画の一部だ。全員を把握し、そこから全体を掌握する。
世界樹の接続機能は誕生してからずっと学者にのみ提供されてきたものだけど、学者の人数というのはさほど多くないわ。今回はその規模を全スメール人にまで拡大し、負荷がかかるまで接続し続ける。普段なら世界樹には何の影響もないかもしれないけど、今はあちら側の行為の影響でただでさえ負荷への耐性が弱まっているはずよ。
Is that our conquest still going? And apparently I'm only a little over halfway through too. It was like 5 hours even with constant skipping. Yeah. Apparently it's 8 hours long. If you sit there and like actually let every dialogue be playing. Seems like there's a cutscene going on.
人は知識を求め知恵の木に向かった。私たちはスメールを、世界を救うわ。かつて学者の憩いの場だった木を滅亡の道具にはさせない。
4 minutes left.
「世界樹の機能を止めてまで阻むのか。私の時間は無限だというのに。
ほう、大胆なことを考えたものだな。まさか世界樹の停止をこの目で見ることになるとは。人類ならではの知恵というべきか。
確かにこんな真似ができるのは人間くらいだ。
ちょうどいい角度ね。
これほどの数の魔人はいないから。
知識を広めるために定められた完全制覇。
手を貸してくれてありがとう。おかげで R の妨害機能を全ての端末に実装できたわ。これで端末を装着した全ての人の行動は世界中に正しく記録されなくなる。 ドットールがどれだけ多くの目を持っていようと、私たちを捉えることはできない。
あんたる気をここにあっちまう。
あなたたちの思考の力が必要なの。
何をお手伝いすればよろしいですか。
今日この時で
あ、市民部優勝。
ならば僕のいつものあの手はどう？
メーテル、あのゲームボックスを持っているな。
人に送ったプレゼントを返せって言い出す口かい。
そんなわけがなかろう。あれのもう一つの使い方を教えてやろうというのだ。神の5番と接続するのだ。
神の5番？砂漠にある場所のことか？
トートのボックス。
Current story quest is great, but it's really long. Yeah.
ここで勝敗を決める。
あの盤面。意識の一切は神の5番を通して発動する。ボックスはその盤面の延長のようなものだ。
遅すぎる。
コマを動かすことは正かつ重大な行為だ。
移動開始。実戦状態に入る。
Good time to get out of here.
砂漠の方の見張りからは何の連絡も返ってきません。おそらくスメールのものに捕らえられたかと。
構いません。
ですが、あれは我々がずっと使ってきた現地の人間で、
元でなき商売などなく損失にも意味があります。その程度のコストで彼らの有限な時間を削れたならば十分価値があったと言えるでしょう。
はい。
人は生きる上で損得を勘定するものです。しかし損失について語るならば、この件が始まった当初から、
大強盗に参加かしこまり。
数百年も昔から私は損失に直面してきました。銀行家として遺言執行者を務めることもその一つです。あなたが北国銀行に私物を預けていなければ私は今ここにいなかったでしょうね。ドットール、契約に従ってあなたの最後のデータのバックアップを締め切りに入れておきます。支払った保管料に十分見合う働きでしょう。
私とお前の仲だ。そこまで細かく計算する必要はない。
損得勘定は大前提ですよ。
私のおかげで今日まで生き延びられたということを忘れているようだ。私と知り合ってからのお前の毎日はこの世界で借金してきたようなものだ。
その言い方は公正さを書くのではありません。なるほど、確かに私が生きながらえたのはあなたの考え一つだったと言えるかもしれませんが、執行官になれたのはあくまで私自身の力の強さです。資産の管理という役目はその他とは毛色が違います。あなたの推薦があったからといって必ずしもその場につけるわけではない。私が能なしならば今日まで生き残っていませんよ。
地脈にはあらゆる情報が揃っている。お前のそのプライドの高さも忘れてはいない。どうかね、私との会話に違和感はないだろう。
残りの魂を2つに分けて半分をなどくらいへ送り、 もう半分を北国銀行の最深部にある金庫に保管する。これほど厳重な策を講じたのですから間違いの起きようがないでしょう。どうしてそこまで断片を嫌うのか滑稽ですね。ザンディクはあなたであり、あなたはザンディクだ。ザンディクは断片の創造主なのに断片であるあなたが彼を否定するとは。
私、つまりザンディクは晩年に各年齢の断片を制作した。その目的のために奴は時間を凝固させ魂の一部を使用した。建設的なことのように聞こえるかもしれないが、それは私の唯一性を抹殺するに等しいのだ。全ての私が私であるということは、どの私も私ではないということ。過去を生き続けた魂が晩年の彼と完全に同じ考えを持つはずがない。私の全面性は同時に限界性でもある。
一撃完全制覇。遅すぎる。
人生のどの段階を残したか、授業に失敗した日か、それとも
危険すべて断ち切る。
実験者として医学研究所に入れられた。
ナイスタ
イミング。
スターリナプランは最終的に淘汰された。クラクサナリデビの言う通り、私にはそうしたきっかけが必要だったのだ。自身を消し去るためのきっかけがない。そして気づいた。魂を分割する以上に有効なプランはない。魂を転移させてみる。肉体を作るのは人間を作るよりもずっと簡単だと気づくのだ。
あなたのその半分の魂は謎くらいで大敗を喫しましたがね。
だがずっと欲しかった情報は手に入った。そうだろう。ようやく最高の実験場が判明したのだから。
私も一時はあなたの最終目標は神になることなのだと思っていましたが、あれすらもただの実験に過ぎなかったのですね。
実験の形式は多い。人々は成功を渇望し目的に執着するあまり、実験の過程も同様に重要であることを忘れている。空いた席、見覚えのない顔、お前なら察しがつくだろう。存在しないのは誰かが記録に手を加えたからだ。
さあ、考えていいものやら、本当に世界の秘密を見つけ出すとは苦労していません。それであなたが約束してくれた新世界とやらは嘘だったのですか？
嘘などではない。世界中を内側から操り、世界の中にもう一つの新世界を作り出すのはとても楽しい試みだ。ほぼ全てのものはいずれ死を迎える。死を迎える。
明日勝負するっすか？もう全員足の指示を聞け。遅すぎる。
この世界に申し訳が立たない。
魂の量と自我は関係がないのですね。いろんなあなたを見てきましたが、あなたは最も狂気的で過激なようだ。
狂気的、過激。それが協力の決め手か。
リスクの高い投資を決めるにはそれに見合ったプランが必要です。あなたのプランを紹介します。
変わってないとしてくれて二人の気をここに集まる。
ファンタジーの名を使わず私の人の部下として顔を出すとは驚かせ
月が自然
私の名を出す意味などないです。このような場で堂々と表に出ればスネージナヤとスメールの外交関係が悪化し取り返しのつかない事態になるだけです。首謀者の名を使えばあなたの顔も立つし我々スネージナヤの事情にも配慮できる。一石二鳥です。私がどうしてここに来たかについてですが、あなたがご自身の信用をマイナスだと思っているなら意義はありません。
お前の積極的な態度の大部分は私が死ねばお前もそう長くは生きられないという事実に由来しているのだろう。一連卓勝という関係が利害関係にある双方を固く結びつけたわけだ。人間関係においては利益と損失も両方を見るべきだ。違う。
どうやら私の言葉も少しは響いていたようだ。確かにあなたに早死にされては困るなんておかしな言いようですね。あなたは十二分に生きてきたのに元が人間だったにしてはね。
自分だけ綺麗なふりか。私たちはどうかこの世界の既存の法則を憎み他人に制限されることを嫌う。
世界を動かすための新たな規則を求めることがそんなに欲深いことですか？
分かりきったことを聞く。前にも言ったが利益のロープより強固なものはない。お前自身その証明だ。
そんなことを証明するために骨を折る日が来ないことを願います。
記者様、スペースに接近するものを確認いたしました。
あなたが接近から読み取るよりも先に兵士たちが察知するとは。
Now that a few months have passed, which game do I think is better, NTE or Enfield, or does it need time to cook? Well, my default answer is needs more time to cook. I also don't want to compare them, mainly because I'm having fun with both. Both games have their own, styles and shit.
あなたが本当に新しい世界を作ったら私の執務室の前にも
So at the moment, I don't really want to say like, oh, this game is better than the other.
それであなたのために何をすれば時間稼ぎですか？
実験には時間が必要だ。稼げるだけ稼いでくれ。
That being said, if you want me to go to like specifics, like which game has the better gacha, then in that case, then yeah. What is it? Then in that case, then yeah, NTE has by far the superior gacha. I think that's an easy pick to say. So I suppose I can put it to you this way: if you're the kind of guy who prioritizes like how good a gacha game's actual gacha model is, then yes, NT is by far much better.
神嫌いのくせに私が神を作ったり神になったりすることに文句はないようだな。怒るかと思っていたが、
協力関係を打ち切られるのが怖かったのですか？
バカを言う。お前には協力し続けなければならない理由があるだろう。
面白いとは思いませんか？天から降りてきた神に人々は疑いもなく信仰を捧げ、与えられたルールを盲目的に守っています。しかし普通の人間が努力して神に近い力を得ると同胞に疑いの目を向けるのです。
それは私を褒めているのか？
いいえ、ただあなたを同胞とみなす者があまりにも哀れだと思いまして。
自分をそう罵ることもない。神嫌いの怒る
協力か
バカを
面白い。しかし
それを自分
皆様、肉球大ボータスのイベント会
最近の
博士であるあなた様にご心配いただけるとは。
あんた手のかかるやつ。
It wasn't that.
魂の一部が
Hope you got yourself like a drink or something.
頭を
迷惑をかけたようだね。
まったくです。プルチネッラと共に女皇の御前に呼び出され、直々に責任追及をしていただくという栄誉にはそれに見ました。
You're actually almost done with main story, really? Already? Because last time it wasn't that long ago that you told me that I was only a little halfway over.
どう処理した？
そして行為に流れる。
その場にいない者に責任をなすりつければいい。私が第二の必要な要求を断れると誰が思いますか？
今日この時にだ。
知らないだな。私はとても物分かりのいい人間だというのに、ここ数年私の評判が地に落ちていたことには間違いなくお前にも責任の一端がありそうだ。
Fucking hate it whenever characters dash backwards like that. Maybe about an hour left. Gotcha.
どうでしょうね。ご存知の通り、私は出張をすると心身ともに疲弊するのです。スネージナヤに戻ったらまずは帰国したいですね。
医者の私がわざわざ交換してやった肺をそんなに粗末にしているのか。
文句があるなら止めてみてください。
Ooh, I think I got another Vault Access card. Or another Chaos card. I think that was it, right? Vault Access card?
What を考えているんですか？
人類の限界について考えている。残念だが何度計算しても固体の稼働を維持するための魂の質量はこ れ以上減らせない。
できないことがあると認めるとは珍しい。
できないことはいくらでもあるさ。前にも言っただろ。ほとんど私の
全然わからない。来たる気をここに集める。
ああ、そうですか。それもあなたがよくあなたを外へ使いに出た理由の一つでしたね。今度は何を考えているのですか。
足が解決一撃完全制覇。
例えばお前の記憶
That
の
gold
中の
bitch didn't even
私
drop
を
anything.
デー
Fuck
タとして
that guy.
抽出し、さらにお前の完全な魂を基礎原料としたら一体何が出来上がると思う？
パラドックスですね。
ほう。
あなたの魂が存続するなら新たな答えが必要はありません。残るゴッドーレは一人だけという現状に同意したのはあなた自身でしょう。反対にもしあなたが存在しなくなったら一体誰にそんな実験ができるというのです？
お前は窮地を逃れるための言い訳を見つけるのがうまい。初めて会った時もそうだったな。
なんかいい匂い。
That one's not active.
さようならを言うにはいささか早いのでは。もちろんあなたがやるべきことをするには反対するつもりはありません。
そして行為に流れる。
それをお互いここまでにしておきます。
月が自然だ。
さすがはキングデシェレトの身の柱の力ですね。神の5番だ。
重力5周囲の間。
手伝ってくれて助かったな。前に乗り込んだ時よりも随分楽だ。街に攻め込むなんてこと、一生のうちに二度も経験するなんてね。
見せてやるっ
俺もちょうどそう思ってたぜ。意外なことばっかの人生だ。
私は初めて。基本ガンダルバー村から出ないから。
僕はもう来たくないね。
一言ずつ言わなきゃいけないわけね。さっさと始められないの？
人間はよく雑談で緊張をほぐそうとするものでしょう。
アーティスト盾が喋ったぞ。
彼女の盾に描かれているのは私ですからね。私が降臨したいと思えば降臨できるのですよ。
へえ、派手だな。羨ましいぜ。
その武具に喋ってほしいのですか？もちろんいいですよ。もともとこれは我が尊像だ。
そうか、心強いぜ。ありがとな。
礼には及ばないさ、レディ。主婦を存分に実感してくれ。
セナ、状況はどう？
各入り口に部隊を配備した。計画通り正面突破だ。皆行動方針を忘れるな。俺たちは正門から行く。お前たちは知恵の殿堂の側門に向かってくれ。 行くぞ。
今度は何をしくじったんだい？来る気をここに集まる。
That main story quest didn't have like a single combat. I don't think so actually. It had one. Oh, God, not now. It had one like puzzle segment, but that was about it.
足にマーカ配合。足らの出番さ。
But yeah, it was mainly just yapping. A lot of yapping. But it's Genshin, so. Did we expect anything less? Because I sure as fuck didn't. Nice. We have an exit right here. Actually, we can just get out of here right now. I'm not gonna be able to keep 50k of this anyways.
ジェイドさん、ありがとう。
気をつけないと。命がけで挑む覚悟がなきゃ倒せっこないよ。ジェイドの言う通りだ。ラナ、気合を入れな。耐えられるかい。
やった
よっ。
奴らを倒し港を制圧する。後続の大部隊は水路から支援に来る手はずだ。
任せてください。
全員ぶちのめしてやる。陛下の意向が我を守る。
よっよっ。逃げ場はないぞ。
やった。いらっしゃい。やっ。
ノック。手加減なしだぜ。手や。よっ、ここであんたを潰す。やっ。
戦わね
無意味な抵抗勝利をしてお前の罪を罪を償うがいい。港の水路は制圧した。
こんにちは。かしこまり。
お前ら
いい時に来てくれた。
歓迎するぜ。さあ、
肉球大強盗に参加されますか？
軍隊も計画通り北の門に到着しました。
よし行こう。
必要がある。行くぞ。
逃げ場はないぞ。
耐えられるか。
この祈りを聞きなさい。砕けなさい。
降伏しろ。この身で万象を粛清する。さあ、審判の時だ。罪を償うがいい。
敵だ。気をつけろ。
やっとお出ましか。急げ。先に中央を制圧する。
セノ様、こちら制圧完了しました。
気を抜かないでください。あちらからファデュイが。
どうせ世界中は俺たちの動向を読み取れない。必要に応じて散らばろう。
心配しなくても私たちなら皆殺しにできるよ。
今度は何をしくじったんだ。信じて。
やる気満々だ。
はい。
旅人の方はどうなってる？ティナリはちゃんと旅人を守れるの？
たかがレンジャー長とティナリを甘く見るな。心配ない。
ちょっとそういう意味で言ったんじゃないって分かってるでしょ。
エンドレス地獄注文が殺到していいよ。この注文は
セノたちと後続部隊がファデュイの主戦力を引きつけるのに成功した。今度は僕たちの番だよ。リーフコアを使えば気づかれずに地形を越えられるはずだよ。
頑張ってくれ。僕たちは直接飛んでいく。
そっか、おいら飛べるんだったんす。
準備はいい？いいよ。
I just had a random thought pop into my head. Have people found out a way to like add like your own songs, like songs that you want, into the car radios or like the vehicle radios or even the what calls it, even the Walkman, the music player in game? Surely people will figure out how to do that. Right?
毛の明星燃やし尽くして
根こそぎにしてあげる。一応目を覆える。いやついてきて。
捕まってやる。これやヘイ
ついてきて。
That would be great if possible, because I'm pretty sure, like, for a lot of games that have like in-game music players, it should be. Because technically speaking, all you gotta do is just find the file within like the game files that like keeps all the audio tracks. But I know that some games are coded differently or like are organized differently, so I assume some games are harder than others to like mess around with like in-game audio and stuff.
あそこに誰か。
よくもスメールシティの中央に立っていられる
な。予想通り早かったですね。
こいつただのファディの士官じゃないの。
かなりの人員が配備されている。確かに俺たちを待ち構えているようだ。だが何かがおかしい。何もかもがあまりに作為的に感じられる。絶対にドットーレの普通の部下ではないし、ありふれた士官でもない。奴の地位は高いだろう。おそらくは俺たちの予想を超えるほどに。戦闘よりむしろ話し合いのために待っていたようだ。
Judging by your guys' responses, I don't think people have been able to find where you can mess with like the in-game radio music. Maybe one day we'll find out.
もともと俺たちのものだ。
事態は常に変化するものですよ。こちらの部隊にもかなりの人数がいます。例えば
いいよ。この注文は大型
パデュイの副兵がいます。
対処できそうか。
今のところ
確かにまだ戦いは白熱していない。双方ともに力は残っています。しかしその後はどうなるでしょう。人が血を流すところを見たいのですか。彼らの中に友人はいないのですか。戦争が始まれば。
Though I do hope that in a recent in like a future update, so hopefully sooner rather than later, they can expand the radio song list. Like the songs they have on there are most of them are fine. Most of them I like. There's I think only one track that I don't really like that much, but I would like to see them like expand the vehicle radio music soundtrack like playlist a bit.
俺たちをおびき寄せる罠だった。
話は後だ。行くぞ。
That'd be pretty cool.
この大事な時に皆さんとご一緒できず申し訳ありません。どうしても離れなければならない用事があるのです。それが失礼。スメールの大マハマトラは容赦ないですね。実際に行かなくてよかったです。
Imagine they implement real-time radio. That would be a little bit disturbing. I always miss this term for this delivery.
私が何者かは重要ではありません。重要なのは彼らがじきにこちらへ向かってくるということです。
奴らはもう来ている。
うん、傷一つついてない。君結構腕いいじゃん。昔の俺には及ばないけどね。
I tried to buy some music from the vinyl shop. Oh, is that how you expand your the in-game radio playlist? That's actually really cool. No, I never tried. Clearly, but is that what you're supposed to do in order to expand your in-game the radio playlist? If so, that's really cool, actually.
接続が始まれば僕たちは
I've never thought of doing that,
聖書
no.
から姿を消すことになる。他の人を手伝ってやりなよ。
分かった。じゃあお先に。君たちも
Wow, a
気を
lot
つけ
of
てね。
32K Fonz deliveries today. Usually I don't get more than like 2 or 3. I think I got like 4 or 5 today. 4, I think. Did I pull for Camille? Yes, I did. I think I got him like 9 multis, including that includes the free multi that you get for doing 3 multis. And I did get his weapon, but I had to go to hard pity for his weapon again. So yeah, I'm pretty fucked for the signature weapon of whoever's next.
ここで勝敗を決めよう。
それなら大丈夫。一大ネロを出ます。
準備ができたら出発しよう。
いや、今回はかなり緊急なんだろ。だったらオイラは外で他のみんなを手伝うぜ。お前たちが戦う時にオイラの面倒まで見なくて済むようにさ。なんでこっちを見るんだよ。
なんでもない。ただ随分成長したと思っただけさ。
Try BTR. I'm actually gonna do BTR after I'm done with some city activity stuff. Because yeah, I haven't done this reset yet. I think we only have a couple days left on reset before reset. So yeah, gonna have to get that done.
君を教令員に推薦したアルハイゼンは変人だと言わざるを得ない。でもそう断言するには君も案外ちゃんと勉強しているようだね。
つまり推薦してくれる人が重要ってことだな。お前もナヒーだから直々に推薦されて教令。
Skip Camille because his BP weapon is like only 5% different. Yeah, I probably should have done that myself too, to be honest.
そういえば僕につけるひどいあだ名は思いついたかい？
だってもうお前は友達だろ。まあ逆にそんなのつける気なかったぞ。それに
And I think we'll take that route. I think we go on the highway. I think we go on the highway things. At least I can console myself over the fact that Camille is what Levitane's new Biss, or Searcher's new Biss. So, her new Biss teammate apparently. So. It's not that. It's not, I guess it's not all bad. Really? That bump shaved off 75? Been worse crash than that hadn't docked me as much health. Now that I mentioned inserting custom music into the game, wonder if you can do that in Rua, because we could listen to music while riding on a bike. Yeah, true. To be fair though, I haven't really thought about doing that in Rua, because basically like Rua's bike playlist is just really good, just in general. And they have a more expansive playlist too, so I have very little problems with Rua's playlist, the bike playlist. But yeah, no, I'm sure it's possible. In Rua too. Yeah.
君の進捗に影響が出ることはないだろう。
あなたの安全は私の安全と同じくらい重要なんだよ。自分を犠牲にして何かを守ろうなんて。
I wonder why not, actually.
一緒に来たんだから一緒に帰るよ。
そこまで言われたらうなずくしかないね。
前と全然様子が違うね。まるで誰かに引っかき回されたみたい。
多分ドットーレが関わっているね。必要な情報を探していたか、あるいは
まだ変化してる。
あいつは僕たちが世界樹に入ったことを知っているはずだ。でも状況が特殊なせいでこちらの居場所を特定できていない。気をつけ、奴に見つかるな。赤い部分はドットーレの力に汚染されているらしい。奴を刺激しないよう避けていこう。
This BB weapon is really ugly though, a literal construction tool. I'm not one to care for how a weapon looks, personally. But yeah, I know how a weapon looks really bothers some people. I mean, hey, if there was ever a fair way to rage bait you into if there were ever a fair way to bait you into pulling for a weapon, it would be that. So, you know, BP weapon is only very slightly worse than their signature, but hey, it looks ugly. Just rage baits you into pulling for a character's signature weapon anyway, because you can't stand how ugly it looks. You'd hide listening to music inside a vehicle behind like paywall like Nintendo did. Well, Nintendo's a fucking dog shit company. But I mean, you know, you didn't need me to tell you that now, did you? Okay, start doing some races again. They did just increase their the salary for their employees by like 10%, so pretty rare W on for them in that regard. Yeah, but for which employees exactly? Because if it was like just a global 10% increase in salary for all their all their workers, all their employees, so like even like their low-end ass retail workers, then in that case, then yes, if it was a truly global salary wage increase, then sure, yeah, that's cool. But I don't know, man, I highly doubt that. probably just like, oh, you know, we're only going to increase salary for like our like higher up like fucking office managers or like fucking, you know, whatever else. Oh, I see. I'm supposed to use fucking hat guy. That's nice and all, but they're also gonna ramp up game prices soon. Yeah, exactly. So it's like, what's the fucking point? Also, where the fuck am I even supposed to go right now?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm just supposed to go to the left. God damn it. Hey, you Fear, how's it going, man?
さっきの方法で突破しよう。こんなので足止めできると思ったら大間違いだよ。属性を見下ろさん。天へと前。
これは
罠だ。つまらない足止めは油断させるためか。
Why did Wanderer's like body model like just teleport like that randomly?
なんだこの頑丈さは。
もしもし、聞こえる？ニコなの？そう、私よ。今、永遠のオアシスの内部からあなたたちの状況をモニタリングしているの。この端末、本当に便利ね。おかげで楽々追跡できたわ。最初は何も見えなかったけれど、2人が中に入ってからは2人の位置情報と端末のおかげでようやく世界樹内部の様子が少しわかるようになったわ。まあ視界はすごく悪いけど手も足も出ないって状況よりマシよね。というわけで来ちゃった。直接干渉はできないけれどここから脱出を導くことならできるわ。ここからは私が指揮するからよろしくね。
No physical $80 with a ton of content behind extra paywalls, or no physical copies, $80 with tons of paywall content. And rumors say that GTA 6 is gonna have age verification too. Oh, God.
だからお宣言を片付けて。
こんにちは。
あれのこと？ええ、そうよ。上出来ね。でもまだ終わりじゃないわ。ついてきて。他にもないか探しましょう。きっとこれだ。待って、危ないわ。
ドットールだ。見つかったか。
これで通れるわ。今のうちに離れましょう。
どこへ行こうというのだ。
待って、あれは何？追手だわ。
早く離れよう。絶対に触れるなよ。
避けて。一本道じゃない。どうする？左よ。私を信じて。気を散らさないで。注意して。崖だ。飛ぶよ。またこの汚染源ね。さっきみたいに片付けて。
Make the Genshin window bigger when the next cutscene plays. Okay.
次から次へと消耗戦に持ち込む気？とにかくやってみましょう。攻撃が止まったようね。
どうだか気を抜くなよ。
Oh, this is the Tori stage from the weekly boss. I found that you can't insert custom songs into WoW because it's being encrypted. It's not encrypted per file song, but you think the entire playlist, even the entire OST feature. It's dangerous to allow users to insert custom files into the game, though. I guess so, but then like it's only like players customizing like what songs they can that plays for their client. It should only be client side though. It's like it should work the same way as mods, for example. Like when you play modded, when you play a gacha game modded, it's not like you're changing anything server side. Just because you use mods doesn't mean other people can see what mods you're using. It's only client side. So like, as long as players can only change what their own music playlists are client side, I don't see what the problem is. Like even if some people out there might make their games play some dumbass fucking shit. It's like, well, at least it only plays for them. So I don't know. I don't see what the big deal is there, but yeah, if the entire thing is encrypted, then yeah. No, I don't know what we can do about that. Just doing a little bit of research. Yeah, no problem. Alright, I'm gonna increase the Genshin screen size here.
ここまで来れば大丈夫かな。大変だったわね。
大丈夫かい？
うん、心配しないで。少し休みましょう。その後。ニコ。
通信が切断された？まさか。互いに支え合う姿、実に感動的だわ。
you don't want to brake while turning in raining or snowing conditions.
何を恐れる必要がある。私は特別なことは何もしていないし、お前の物語を探るために苦労したわけでもない。自分自身を抹消しようとした一連の動きは実に大胆だった。そして世界中、さすがは完璧な記録する力。お前のためにいくつかのことを実現してくれた。固定観念が平凡な人間たちを分析し、お前の存在した分析がことごとく消し去られた。小さな死などくらいでお前になった時は、私も非常に新鮮に感じる。そうしてお前と会ったこと自体、私に真実を悟らせた。
Ew, Crazy Wolf. Just want to stop at the core and sleep. Alright. Let's just finish up the weeklies, make some progress on Temple of Space before it really hits you. Because I think the Genshin update ends in, what, 2 days? But yeah, cheers, baby. Hopefully you had a good weekend somehow.
少しの期待が緊張しているので安心する。実にお前の記録を復元するのはどうする気に今の生活を失うこと自体。
This is how I drive while doing deliveries IRL too. I don't know. Just because I play shooters like Call of Duty and 7 Days to Die, does that mean I walk into a school with a fucking, you know, AK-47 and shoot up the place too? In case my sarcasm wasn't obvious, the answer is no. Obviously, I drive a lot more carefully than this. I don't know if you could tell, but driving in a video game and driving in real life are a little bit different. Luckily, the doctor is patient. I think a few bosses and a few boss fights in Genshin are like this. Like if you're AFK, the enemy boss won't move until you actually like approach them, like this.
らの上属性を見下ろす。これで早くこれでやった。
残念だがその程度では私を倒せない。もっと強くなっていると思ったが誤算だったんだ。お前たちには力をつける方法がないのだ。
これまでの代償を必ず支払ってもらう。
そうか。
風よ。これで図が高いぞ。
I'm assuming this must be the sea.
死ぬ間際によく笑えるな。
それはこっちのセリフだ。僕がドットレを引きつける。あとは頼むよ。
It's probably for co-op. So if one player takes too long, the others can wait for him for the last guy. That's a good good point too. Yeah, never thought about that. But yeah, if you can play story mode co-op, and I think you can, right? Then yeah, that makes sense.
古き誓いを果たさん。情報を抜くわよ。
Oh, that's cool. They actually use the temple eye area.
時代の意志によって私の実験と進歩を阻むか。偉大なる実験を邪魔する愚かさに気づかぬとは笑止。
Why was Nahida going Super Saiyan for a moment there?
賢いけれど知恵の使い道を誤った。知識の道は多くあるのになぜ一番細い道を選ぶの？
God damn, can even Goku fly that fast? We could have gone for either of them. Also, is the music from Genshin? Yeah, I wasn't expecting Genshin to pull out a banger like this.
風よこれで
原価を模した剣の威力
その程度か風がことだ前にかまっている
あともう少し踏ん張って私が牽制するからあとはあなたたち2人に任せるわ
お互い驚かされることばかり
まだ序の口だ
惜しいやつ
さあ
死を迎えるがいい
攻撃に集中するあまり身の安全をおろそかにしないでね
これで
さあ
死を迎えるがいい
さて無双の刃とやらを試してみるか
さあ
死を迎えるがいい風よ
これが原価を模した剣の威力
笑える属せよ
さあ
死を迎えるがいい
The Lumen face is really cringe. Yeah, he just kind of stares.
嬉しいかい
Hopefully, they update the. Hopefully, story gets another big overhaul when we get the second arc.
さあ
死を迎えるがいい
That's actually his boss fight. That boss fight game. Haven't you heard it in the weeklies? Oh, it's his weekly boss fight. Maybe I should play it unmuted then. Yeah, no. Usually I play Genshin muted, outside of like stream. So that's why I've never heard it before.
行く末と役目
Maybe I should spend more time playing Genshin with sound on or with audio on.
確かに
Or teleported out of your role. Yeah, I was about to say, like, was that on purpose? was that scripted or?
とても手強い相手だわあなたは私に知恵の答えを求めてきたわね知恵を統合する意義
Have you heard of the anal vibes drama? Yeah, people in YouTube chat have told me about it, about the drama he's going through. He's getting shat on by both the Hoyo and Wuo people. Hey man, I don't know the dude. I haven't watched any of his content before, but just judging off of how my viewers in YouTube chat have described his content to me, I don't exactly have much reason to defend him either. Like this analytical vibes dude sounds like your run-of-the-mill dogshit retard gacha CC. Maybe he's not a rat per se, considering the Wuwa cucks are probably are shitting on him right now. But you know, just because you're not a rat doesn't mean that you know what you're doing with gacha games. So like I'm not gonna fucking dogpile in him too. It's just if he deserves it, all right, he deserves it. But yeah, SFTL, I have heard of the I have heard of the shit that he's going through right now. How top tier the OST is surprised you play it muted. I've been playing Genshin on mute for the good part of like the last like several years. Because like, I like to listen to a lot of other shit. Like I've got like YouTube videos, streams going on in the background, so I like listening to those. But hey, to be fair, maybe I ought to stop doing that. People are calling him the next Enviosity. Really? Enviosity's more of a fucking gacha player than this analytical vibes dude ever will be though. But that's just my guess. Kind of unfair for me to say that, considering I just said I haven't watched any of his content before. But like, I know Envy's been through some shit of his own, and he said some dumb things on his own. But like, at least Enviosity's played, you know, he's consistently played Genshin for at least a couple of years before, you know, Tectone threw his ass under the bus. But I don't know. I haven't heard of this analytical vibes dude like past like 2 weeks ago. So like, I don't know shit about him. He was indirectly shitting on Nikke and Arknights. I'm assuming Enfield. So he deserves the shit he's getting? I mean, sure. If he deserves it, then fuck it. He was basically saying that having skins that isn't as an addition that a game was shat. I think he meant to say that he's basically saying that a gacha game or just a game in general having skins is bullshit. I mean, technically, if he's coming at it from like a microtransaction point of view, like as somebody who fucking hates microtransactions of any kind, then sure, yeah, I understand his sentiment. You know? When it comes to gacha games, people love cosmetics. What can we say? Guy's basically ruining his own career. Yeah, you say ruining, but like, you clearly see from like rats like Saint Tontas, if people are shameless enough and they're willing to and you know they're delusional enough to you know, convince themselves that no, everyone else around me is stupid and shit like that. It's like, well, you know, like cancel culture isn't what it used to be. Well, maybe it's always been the same. Cancel culture doesn't cancel people who are retards. Realistically speaking, you can't truly be canceled unless you let people cancel you. So like, yeah, sure, you might say that, oh, this analytical vibes dude is ruining his own career, but like,
それは順調にカーン・ルイヤの技術からザンディクは断片を作っただが不死には届かなかった断片があっても肉体は老化するからだとはいえスネージナヤには感謝だザンディクにとってこれ以上の実験拠点はなかった
But yeah, no, if he's saying some dumbass shit, then yeah, he can go fuck himself. Again, maybe he's not like a rat per se, but, you know, just because, again, like I said before, just because you're not a rat doesn't mean you can't say dumb shit.
がふさわしいだろう。
確かに興味深い。
I just realized MC in her Porsche is sitting like really low in the Porsche, so like can she even see over the steering wheel?
燃え盛っていますね。スネージナヤでは寒さをしのぐために火を起こします。火というものは寒冷、氷結、不変といった言葉とは生まれながらにして相反する存在のようです。
そうだな。獣を退け、身も心も温め。
Is it true Genshin CCs were doom posting their own game for NTE? Do you mean it as in Genshin creators were doom posting Genshin to support NTE? I guess. Maybe. I can't verify that though. Oh damn, this one's all the way up to the north.
無様にこの世界を去るのが怖いか。
私は人ですからね。無様な姿を晒すのは怖いですよ。しかし、あなたはもう忘れているかもしれませんが、結局のところ、ドットレ。あなたもかつては人間だったのです。
Maybe only those small ones, but not everybody. Even Doro was doing something similar to that. What Doro 44 was doom posting Genshin. I don't think Doro, if he was, then I don't think his intention was to doom post. In my mind, I don't know how true this is. You guys are gonna have to correct me if I'm wrong here. But my impression of Doro is that, yeah, while he's just another generic fucking gacha CC, like he doesn't. First of all, he's not a rat, that's for sure. And second of all, like he seems like a more fair CC. I don't know. I'd have to watch his content to really get a better idea. But like I have reacted to like one of his videos in the past, and my impression of him is that he tries to be fair. Though I don't know how much that really counts for much. But you guys are gonna have to fill in the blanks for me about Doro in particular. Alright, take care, Crazy Wolf. Have a good night, man. See you next time. Can you change the colors of the car in NT? I think for like the actual in-game cars, yes. This car that I'm using right now is a real-life car. It's a Porsche, because we got this out of a collab gacha that's going on right now. So like I don't know if you can actually change the color of this car, the Porsche, but I'm sure you can change the color of like other in-game cars. It'd be cool if you could actually change the color of even the Porsche car too. But yeah, I don't know if it's possible. Because if you can, then I'd love to change the color of my car, of the Porsche to like a red or blue or something. You can change color, but it takes spawns. Even for the Porsche, because if it takes spawns, that's fine. That makes sense because you have to buy vehicles with spawns too, so you know, checks out. But can you do it on the Porsche though? Can you change the color of the Porsche car?
さらばペオ君、これが最後。無論分かっています。
If it's a Ferrari, then they'll send you a cease and desist letter. Yeah. In classic Ferrari fashion.
その言葉信じる。でも残念だけどあなたはもう終わりよ。この実験はあなたのものじゃないし、成果もあなたのものにはならない。
実験、私の領域だ。私より上を行きたい。
知恵と人々に理解しやすい方法で情報を伝えることよ。あなたなら言いたいことはわかるでしょう。
私これ以上の結果にお前頭が切れるので思ったよりも勇敢だ。まさか自分の殴られてするものを燃やすとは。前回の脅しははったりだったが。
Will I also play Arknights on PC client when it comes up, likely on July 15th? Yes, absolutely. What platform though? Did they say it was going to be on their own client or through like Steam or something, or what?
なるほど。お前の言う通りなのかも
It's
し
like
れ
2 million followers or something? That's kind of
人
excessive.
の心の奥底にあるものを認
Yeah,
め
you
す
can change the Porsche color? Okay, then yeah, that's all I really care about. But yeah, it sounds pretty expensive though, so maybe later once fonts is not so much an issue.
今も存在し続ける私たちのものよ。
私はずっと意図せず生まれて退治し続けてすべて
あなたの聡明さは否定しないよ。だが私の中でこれは実験とは定義されないものよ。これは紛れもなくこの世で起きた出来事。データなどよりもずっと意味がある。さようなら。もう会うことはないでしょう。
Fuck, that's a really hard turn. Steam's likely an option because we have the option in game. What you're wondering is if it'll also be on the client we play Enfield. Oh yeah, that's also that. Yeah, that would make sense. Just put Arknights on the Enfield launcher. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they will, maybe they won't. Cause like Hoyo does it with the Honkai Impact. But yeah, I guess we'll see. Cause that only makes sense. But yeah, I don't know. Fucks.
悪くない芽が出たわ。今日もサボりましょう。調子が良くなってから仕事を一気に終わらせるわよ。この世を渡り歩くには
That turn is deceptive. Gotta figure out a good way to tackle that turn, that really uber sharp turn. Okay, now I have to win them with a specific car now. Yeah, the Novus ST79. Okay, so I can't. No point in me doing those right now. Is the Genshin story done now? No, not quite yet.
よし、これで名簿に載ってる奴らは全員元の場所に帰れたな。
長い道のりでしたが、なんとか皆さんを無事に送り届けることができましたね。彼らのために祈りましょう。どうかもう二度とこの地を離れる必要がなく、自ら選んだ静かな楽園に長く住まうことができますように。
楽園。沈黙の伝の記録によると、その言葉は特別な意味を含んでいて、神が住処に抱く期待と渇望を表してるらしいよ。
神にも住処が必要なのか？
人はつい家を失うのはいつも自分たちだけだと思って、
Maybe both, because that's also possible too. More options are always good for consumers. Yeah, true. Hopefully it's both. Well, I guess we'll see.
神と信徒は本来お互いを必要とするものなんだ。
幾千年もの時の中で砂漠の信仰がどれだけ薄れたかは私たちが一番よく知ってる。それでも私たちが神について話すのは、それが生活の一部になってるからなんだろうな。
神と人との付き合い方は様々ですが、神々の存在はもとより私たちの生活に根付いています。ドニアザードさんが送信様を友達と呼ぶのもそういった道理からでしょうね。
友達っていう言い方は悪くないね。距離を縮めて隔たりを減らしてくれる。
友達か。もし数年前の私に今こんなにたくさん友達がいるって言っても絶対に信じなかっただろうな。
信じるか信じないかは選択であり、絆を結ぶかどうかもまた選択です。私たちはすでに戦いを通じて正しい選択をしました。違いますか？
さて、僕は沈黙の殿に一度戻るよ。羊の王と時の王が来てるらしくってね。君たちは？
私たちはアール村に戻ります。あちらにはまだ配らなければいけない物資やお世話を必要とする人たちがいますから。
またな。暇があったらアール村に遊びに来てくれよ。
ああ、君たちも時間があったら沈黙の殿においで。7柱の残り2柱、シェセプアンクとベンヌももしかしたら沈黙の殿に遊びに来るかもしれない。君たち2人はあの方たちの力のシンボルを身につけてるし、ぴったりな人選だ。
遊びに？あいつら沈黙の殿を近所の家か何かだと思ってんのか？
沈黙の殿はヘルマヌビスが建てた神殿だから、あの方たちにとっては確かに隣の家みたいなものかもね。
なるほど。それもそうか。
Drive a vehicle worth $1 million funds or more. Does the Porsche gacha? Does the Porsche car count? It fucking better. how resource heavy is NT in terms of PC performance, like as in like benchmarking. I actually don't know. I can tell you that it's really optimized, but you probably already know this, but just keep in mind that NT is it runs off Unreal Engine 5, UE5. So for the most part, it's very well optimized. But like as in like how like resource heavy it is on your actual PC, I don't know. I will say this, I have noticed that NTE, while it is really well optimized for the most part, I keep forgetting to let go of the accelerator one. I keep forgetting to brake. It's also great. But anyway, I have noticed that when running multiple games at once, while it is very well optimized for the most part, NTE that is, it does start suffering frame rate issues pretty badly. Like normally I run the game at like 120 FPS, but I notice it immediately, the frame rate can immediately tank down to like, I don't know, like 40, 50 maybe, like sub 60 FPS, if I've got more than like two other big gacha games running at the same time. So like I don't know if that's like a good enough description, because I'm not an expert in like gauging how resource intensive games are, but I can tell you that much. Heads up on that one end guild combat event. While it has a long deadline, you might have to go cram it in one day because you need to accumulate score on the blackjack RNG. It also has a daily cap. Wait, which combat event? Did this event you're talking about just come out or something? Or what? Or is it for an event that's already been going? Because if it's for an event that's already been going, then shit, I gotta get started on that right away then. Probably CC. I don't think CC has like a daily play requirement, does it? Just slamming it in, sucking up that time. Trials of Swordman. Oh, that one. Oh, yeah. I think we only have like 10 days left on that event too now. So yeah, no, I'm gonna have to get started on that shit right away. Yes, because you hear Wuwa is very resource intensive too. Yeah, I mean they both run off of Unreal Engine, even if they're even though Wuwa's on UE4 and NT's on UE5. So yeah, they're both. The reason why is probably because they both run off of Unreal instead of Unity.
よく覚えていてくれたな。我が輩はとても嬉しいぞ。
Then yeah, Madal, thanks for letting me know, because that means I'm gonna have to get started on the trials event then. Fuck's sake. Always some daily bullshit they gotta do in Arknight's games. But yeah, I would say that NT shouldn't be as resource intensive as Wuwa, because it's a lot more heavily optimized. But it probably does take up a good chunk of its own. You need at least 3 days or so. Okay, gotcha. At least it's not like fucking a full ass week like that fuck ass AIC event from before.
いえ、そこは俺が手伝いましょう。レイラも一緒にどうだ？もっと人を呼ぼう。そうすれば。
You'll need 3 days to clear Trials Assortment C optimally, but make sure to maximize the profit in that mode. It'll be around even when the event ends. Just farming ruling stock bills. Because I have plenty of ruling stock bills by now, thanks to thanks to Kyosten's base gun. If that's what you. Yeah, I guess I'll find out what you guys exactly mean.
What? ここは君の家だぞ。君が頑張るのは当たり前だろう。むしろ僕の方が手伝いの立場になるべきだ。
君は自分の立場を手伝いだと思っているのか。それは驚きだ。
僕もここに住んでいる以上片付ける義務があるって言いたいのか。ああ、確かにそうだと思う。いや、話をすり替えてないか。しかし
嵐が過ぎ去った後、屋根が吹き飛んでいるのはよくあることだ。
君よりこの家を大切にしているみたいだ。なんかシャクだな。家がこんなことになっているなら落ち込まないのか。
面倒でもあれば落ち込む必要はない。
ここは君が毎日暮らしている家だから。まだ散乱して絵が落ちて靴は割れてる。そういうのを見て何とも思わない。
俺にとってはどれも簡単に解決できる。
だからずっと言ってきた。こんな感情の話をするのは自分から首を絞めるようなものだった。君は真の家を形作る。どれほどのこだわりを必要とするのかまるで分かっている。
聞く限りではこれは君のせいだと苦しんでいる。
家のことか、それとも絵のことか。
感情の話をする。
そうだね。けどそこまで細かく考えるつもりはない。
一般的に普通が日常化すれば人は多少なりともその状態を変えようと試みるものだ。
You can do the harder part of Trials Assortmency with free trials and complete it within a day. Okay.
それに苦しみが時にアイデアの源に
Just don't abandon it. Say this is you pull 2 and click double. Pulling 3 cards turns off the double score, but you can get a higher score multiplier, or get unlucky and overcap with the score penalty. Hopefully I know what that means. Or hopefully, you know, I remember that.
否定しているわけじゃ嬉しく思っている。
わかる。何が嬉しいの？
君がいつも自分を納得させるに来る理由を見つけられるわけだ。嬉しかっただけある人の生活の多くは問題を見つけその理由を探し求める道のりを進む。君の場合特にそうだ。だ 誰もが自分の都合のいい言い訳を見つけられるものだ。その点君はずっと進化している。じゃあ君の進歩はどうなるの？その箱を俺に渡せ。ああ、これを俺に全身と見出してもらえるか。
なんだよそれは。
待った、今の箱って僕のものだよ。だから落ちたって見つかったんだ。おいアルハイゼン、その箱の中身は全部僕の絵の具とインクだ。
君の寝室には
え？ああ、そう。僕はシンプルだ。ということで僕を丸め込もうとしているんだ。丸め込むっていう話。
床になる。めちゃくちゃだ。それは誰かさんが大切にしている絶対なんじゃないか。
That downhill makes it very deceptive. Jesus, every time I do that turn, I never look at my. Each time, I didn't look at my fucking mini map either. Oh, that's funny. We get to watch Nefer deal with Dory shit.
Antaも知ってるだろう。そういう声が牛みたいだってこと。
Okay. I used up more than half my city stamina.
おや怖い怖い。サングマハデー様、何かご用かい？
あなた、私のことをキャンディスたちに全部話しましたわ。そのせいで彼女たちの私を見る目がすっかり変わってしまいましたの。
いいことじゃないか。きっと彼女たちももっとあんたのことを好きになって友達だと思ってくれるようになったはず。
The Trials of Sorbency event is interesting, though we just don't have that many enemies right now, so it'll probably become more interesting later. Oh, okay. Yes, keep making odd noises. Yes.
今のうちに心の許せる友達を作るのも悪くない。なんかいいに風に乗ってひとっ飛びだぜ。
Just like nails on a chalkboard. What's that? Oh, it's just Dory. Good old Dory. Nails on chalkboard ass voice, but hey, wouldn't have it any other way.
台目のお出ましだ。腕はなまってないね。見せてもらおうか。
そう焦るな。時間はたっぷりあるんだ。
She voices anybody in Trekkel? Yeah, Trekkel is the perfect game for her to voice in.
サングマハデー様は儲かった時、目の真ん中から涙を流した。
But yeah, I don't know.
損した時は目尻から流すって聞いたけど、今はどっちだろうね。
We also don't know if TOS rewards refresh after 20 days or if it's just like a one-time thing. Hopefully it resets. Having more pull currency would be nice. Yeah, hopefully so. Hopefully that's what it means, but we'll see.
お買い求めで。
いえ、ネフェルに面白い本を届けに来たんです。キングデジェレトの霊廟の入り口で待ち合わせの約束をしていたんですけど、あ、これ私が自費で買ったもので貸し出し用の本じゃないですから。謎解きは昼夜の行事とミステリーはいつも吹雪の後に姿を現す。本当にそんなタイトルなんだね。この本は一時期すごく話題になっていて、たくさんの人があらゆる手を使って借りようとしていました。本の中で登場人物の名前には
Damn, these some tight ass
名前が
roads.
付けられていて、みんなそこに秘密が隠されていると思っていたんです。その話はやめてください。大したことじゃなかったんだ。真相は何だったの？金曜派のあなたが私に真相を尋ねるんですか？私に言わせれば真相なんてあの事件の中で一番どうでもいい部分ですよ。この本を持ってきたのはここ数年知恵の伝道の蔵書の中で最もストーリー性のあるものだからです。小説そのものの出来についてはあなた自身で確かめてみてください。サング・マハベイ様はご存知ないかもしれませんが、ネフェルはこういう評判が微妙な本を読むのが好きなんですよ。
もっとマシな本を読んだらいいですのーに。
きっとひどい本の中にこそ面白い情報が隠されているからでしょうか。なんとも言えませんね。ネフェルは読書そのものより本が巻き起こす話題が好きと言うべきでしょうか。情報やらしいやり方だろ。なかなか面白そうだね。ありがとう。読み終わったら送り返すよ。私からもあんたに渡したいものがあるんだ。おこ？前にあげた分はもう使い切ってるわ。だからまた持ってきてみる。でも今回のはナドくらいさんで前の香りとは違うやつだ。実は私に任せて。もったいなくて前のは全然使えていないんです。あ、でもこれはありがたくいただきます。これなら惜しまず使えそうですから。肩にあんたは相変わらずだね。
Same voice as the Menace. Thought you guys already knew that, or at least the FG. I thought the FGO players in my chat already knew that.
これいい。おめでとう。
Yeah, man, how's it going, man? Welcome back.
実を結び、晴れて見習い卒業か。おめでとう。
この子、本当に苦労しておったからね。いや、自分のことのように嬉しいよ。成長したもんじゃ。これでもう立派なレンジャーじゃな。次は教令員で役職をもらうのが目標じゃろうか。
みんなありがとう。これで私も正式なレンジャーだ。ティナリ師匠、これまでずっと指導してくれて、そばで支えてくれて本当にありがとう。セノさんにもお礼を言いたかったんだけどな。
セノは沈黙の霊へ用事で言っているから少し時間がかかるかも。まあ戻ってきたらまたみんなでパーティーをすればいいさ。
先生、パーティーは少し先になりそうかな。これから予定があるからね。
これまさか今だ隊長が。
ああ、いや、体調は問題ないよ。ただちょっと片付けないといけない用事があるんだ。旅人とパイモンとの約束で一度ロンドンに行くことになっててな。ティナリ師匠とセノさんも一緒に行くんだよ。
ならみんなが戻ってきたらまた集まろう。その頃には君 今よりも体が良くなっていることを願う。
私にも予感があるんだ。きっとそうなるって。いつもの場所で一眠りしてグランドバザールでたらふく食べてようやく元気になったぜ。パイモンって元気になるまで時間がかかるけど方法は単純だよね。おいらだってすごく大変だったんだろ。ずーっと街の中を飛び回ってあちこち手伝ってたもんな。お疲れ様。まあ一番頑張ったのは
Hard to keep a VA, especially in Genshin. Yeah, I mean, maybe the English VAs, but the JP for everyone else should be pretty consistent. I was even expecting that too. Probably shouldn't have been so close to the wall. In terms of sheer quantity, now that they've got Snatch Naya coming, sure.
僕の心と体を気遣ってくれていたのさ。
そのことなら旅人から聞いたぞ。オイラたちすっごく心配してたんだけど大丈夫か。
そんな風に聞かれると僕の具合がひどく悪いみたいじゃないか。実際は
Porsche car was such an upgrade to our slow-ass cars from before, right? I mean, given that I don't have any other four-wheel car, except for like the very beginning red car, that's really shitty. Yeah, that's one hell of an upgrade, that's for sure. But yeah, I believe this Porsche car is by far our most broken car in the game. I'm sure the other like other high-end vehicles are I'm sure they're really good too, but yeah, I think people told me that the Porsche is just like egregiously broken.
幸いあなたはもうその状態から抜け出せたみたいだけれど
この年になってまだ成長できるとはね。
ある意味では成長が遅かったとも言えるわね。私に言わせればそれは単に言い方の問題であって何を基準に測るかによるわ。
Tier 0, saw Fridwin. Fridwin's doing NTE vehicle tier lists now too. That's kind of cool. But yeah, no, checks out. Tier 0 and all the endgame modes. I think KS Lord from Twitch chat was like told me earlier in the stream, like, yeah, if you're gonna do online races, yeah, the Porsche cars is all that anyone ever uses. So yeah, this thing's probably busted as shit. So I do wonder how they're going to balance future like collab cars, especially if the Porsche collab turns out to especially if it turns out that this won't be like the only car that we get from Porsche. So like, if that's the case, then like, how much better are the future collab cars gonna be? Maybe they'll be the exact same or something. Just look a little different, or handle a little bit differently. Probably make it the exact same specs. Yeah, something like that. Maybe they can give other like Porsche cars like very slight differences, or like, you know, slight differences. So like you can tell them apart from each other, like handling wise, but like they're still good enough where they're still competitive with each other. Maybe. Can't wait for the jumping bike. Oh, Shinku's bike. Funny they say that the Porsche car is meta. Indeed. Oh. I'm gonna have to admit something, chat. When NTE gets their next update with Shinku and all that, you know what my guilty pleasure is gonna be? I'm going to love watching all the VTubers and the streamers who are gonna get sponsors to cover NTE's latest update with Shinku, and they log in and they realize that they completely missed out on a fucking Porsche collab gacha car. Or like hell, even MC's the MC Porsche skin. I'm going to enjoy their salty ass tears. Like, what do you mean we could have gotten a Porsche car? Oh damn! I can't fucking wait, bros. I can't wait until like what? A week and a half or so. It's gonna be fucking glorious. I can't wait to drink all these VTuber tears. Shiloh is consistently playing NTE though, so she might have one already. Did she play at the beginning? Because I doubt Shiloh plays any gacha consistently, man. Like nothing against her or anything, but like Shiloh's definitely a variety VTuber. Like I'm glad that she has no problem doing, you know, sponsors for gacha games like all the time, but like that's not quite the same as like say committing to a gacha game and like keeping up with it, you know.
こんな話はもうやめましょう。雑務が片付いたら一緒にお食事をしませんか。みんなもお祝いをしたくて宗神様がいらっしゃるのを心待ちにしているんです。
Okay, done with all the races that are available. The other ones are... All the other races, I need like specific cars to finish those. So. They'll be like, how do we get the Porsche, chat? I'm definitely gonna enjoy the looks on their faces when their chat tells them, "Oh no, you missed out on that, dude. You can't get it anymore." They probably don't really care that much, but still gonna be kind of funny.
まるで風に舞う秋の打獣の毛が時々鼻先にまとわりついて離れないかのように。
トマトで作る料理となると、もういや、どうしてトマト縛りで考えているんだ私は。
ゆっくり考えて大丈夫よ。私と旅人。
This is the racing event. No, these are just like the in-game races, the city activity races. The event racing is a lot different. It's basically Mario Kart.
ご自身の体で会いに行かれるわけですし、長い道のりになるでしょう。
でも必要なことよ。
Time for some chill fishing.
私は行かなくてはいけないわ。旅人、タイム。準備ができたら出発しましょう。いいかしら？いつでもいいよ。
Oh, for sure. It's on them for bitching about the AI, which is just mainly on billboards and shit. Yeah, if people are still hopped up over the whole AI bullshit, then yeah, no. They're just performatively bitching about random shit that doesn't even matter. Like at this point. It's like, yeah, no. They can go fuck themselves. Hey, okay, so welcome back. Might spot Shinku here. Oh, just like randomly. I do notice that I think we're on a beach, right? Hold on. Yeah, we're on a beach. I think part of the trailer. What is it? I think the Shinku trailer. What's this girl doing? Why she's just kind of laying here in the rain. I think the Shinku trailer, when they were showing off her like sport outfit, her training outfit or whatever, like her workout outfit. I think they showed her running down this exact beach, right, or something.
おっと、料理の名前を挙げるのはそこまでにしてくれ。聞いているだけでお腹が空いてきてしまう。
それなら後で食事の時間を取りましょう。
If you know how to farm fawns like a champ, then you get the Porsche car too, but it's so expensive you doubt you'll be able to. I mean, you can at least try. Cause like the Porsche collab gacha. Oh, Ninebanger. If you don't know, the prices are actually set up in a way where you can do the first, like, I think 10 pulls, like, relatively cheaply, because the collab backloads the prices. So it's you're like, again, like your first like 10 or so pulls are pretty cheap, all things considered, and it's just the last pulls that get really fucking expensive. And I believe you do have to do 6 pulls, I think that's what my chat said. You do have to do 6 pulls first in order to be able to have a chance to get the car. But once you do 6 pulls, you start having a small chance of getting the car early. So, you know, the collab gacha is still around for like, what, 10 days or so? Maybe 9 days at this point. So, like, you know, just play the game and see if you get lucky. Who knows? Right? If you haven't played NTE that much, that means that I don't know how far you can upgrade your cafe. The cafe is evidently one of the more consistent sources of fawns. So I don't know how far you can get with the cafe right now. But you know, just go through story, do the pink ball heists. Because the pink ball heists anybody can do. It's not like you have to have like a super invested account or anything. So try to get that done. You only got 2 million right now. How many pulls have you done? Oh, you're okay. You already have been pulling. Okay, you're on your 11th pull right now. Gotcha. You should still be able to do another pull now. How expensive is the 11th pull?
そして知恵もまた往々にして心の中に隠されているものなの。
世界樹が消失したというのに、君の調子が悪くなさそうで安心したよ。
Meanwhile, those of us who actually play NTE are eating good with both the car and the skin. Yeah, exactly. Fuck yeah. you're gonna grind heists after you do deliveries, yeah. Because heists are always a million funds guaranteed. So yeah, might as well give it a shot. Again, you might get lucky. Even if it's, you know, not likely. You think the Porsche collab and NTE is easier to get than Nikkei's gacha skin or GFL2? Here, consider this, Memi. I didn't spend any money at all getting everything out of the Porsche gacha. Now, granted, I did have to use gems for my final pull to get the actual car itself, but I don't mind doing that because my my character pulls have been very good so far. So it's like, yeah, I'm more than happy to spend some gems to secure the car. And besides, technically the gems are free too, because, you know, it's not like they use premium gems. The devs could have easily made it so that the gacha, the collab gacha, forces you to use like the premium gems, not the amulets, like the normal gems that anybody can use to pull character gacha with. But no, they made it so that you can pull it using amulets, the regular gems. So what that means is, as long as you've been playing the game diligently for like the month or even a few weeks leading up to the Porsche gacha, that means that you could pull the entire Porsche gacha for completely free. Compare that to most other skin gachas out there, and you know, most other gacha games where it's not free to play at all. Like, you have to spend money. So like, in case you didn't watch my video on this topic, Memi, like, no, like my very last video, my most recent video where I talk about it, it's like, no, this Porsche gacha somehow is the most generous skin gacha I've ever seen in a gacha game, simply because of the fact that it is very possible for anybody to get like the 2 premium items, the MC skin and the car, the Porsche car, for completely free. That's just unheard of. I've never heard of a skin gacha where you can technically get something for free. Outside, like, maybe, like, I don't know, GFL1 skin gacha, but you have to get extremely lucky for that. And if you don't, well, guess what? You're spending money. The current pull you're on costs 2.5 mil. Okay, well, at least you can get one more done. Yeah. But yeah, after that, yeah, at that point, I don't know. You might have to swipe or start spending gems. That might get a little expensive. You can't get it. Yeah, no. In Nikkei skin gachas, you cannot get it free to play. No. Like, they do give you a couple of free tickets to pull a skin gacha with, but those free tickets in GFL in Nikkei skin gacha, they have no chance of getting the skin. So there's no way for a pure free to play to get like a gacha skin in Nikkei. That's just not possible. You have to spend money. Also, would I say I'm so far positively surprised and satisfied by the Tower of Fantasy devs? I mean, I had my preconceptions about them given their reputation with the TOF. So like, going off those preconceptions, then yeah, I guess I would have to say that I'm pleasantly surprised at how well they're handling they're managing NTE so far. Like, the one mishap they had was the whole AI thing, and I think they handled it as best they could too. And the rest of it is just, you know, retarded gacha players being fucking retarded as usual. But realistically, you know, I've never played TOF, so it's not fair for me to judge the devs just based off of what I've heard about them doing. Either way, I'm just glad that NTE so far is being managed pretty damn well. Those free the free costume gacha, the free skin gacha rolls in Nikkei are rigged. Yeah, you can't get the gacha skin early like that. You have to spend money.
久しぶりだね。
But yeah, unfortunately, it do be like that
今回も
sometimes.
前回と同じ感じで進めるのはどうかな。
友野、
It
お前は
is what it
期待を
is.
裏切らない。
それじゃあ今回の設定は？思い出させないでくれ。
あと少し。
今回の設定は正式レンジャーコレイとその仲間たちだ。
なんだか心がほっこりするのを売りにした物語みたいだね。
俺たちはほっこりが売りだろ。長官王にもそんな名シーンがあった。
ほっこりだけじゃなくて、かっこよさも私たちの見どころから外せないな。絶対に。あと少し。いいのが釣れるといいな。もう着いたの？今ドドコの毛並みを整えているところだから、逃がさないで。少し待っていてくれるかしら。毛並みを？ドドコも定期的に整えなきゃいけないのか？自分の好きなものはちゃんとお手入れしてあげないとね。私よく身内のためにこういう細々としたことを引き受けているの。だって私は天の使いでしょ。いいのが釣れる。天の使いはある意味テイワさんのガーディアンみたいなものだからね。おお、なるほど。
何をメモしてるの？
かっこいいセリフをメモしてる。
カードの裏面のデザインに刻んでおこう。
それだ。
やっぱり私のセリフは最高でしょ。いいのが釣れるといいな。ニコさん、コレイ少し緊張しているみたいね。考えてたんだ。ニコさんが言ってた願いを叶える必要がある人って当たりをまと誰なんだろうって。
願い？
Someone's gonna get sued by Hotta for actually breaking NDA. What's going on in what's going on? More retarded Twitter drama, or more retarded gacha creators or whatever.
俺たちが知っているのはお前たちがモンドで会う約束をしていることだけだった。魔人の残滓と関係があるんじゃないかと推測はしていたが。
私が言ったことは全て本当よ。それにその友達はもう私たちを待っているわ。さあ彼女に会いに行きましょう。
驚いたか？遠く離れた国の美しい大樹の下で私のような女に会う。
Excited about 9th anniversary for NAFGO.
ジンニーのいる場所にはオアシスが生ま
I
れる
guess
という言葉が
default answer I guess has to be
今度では通用
yes.
しな
I
いようだ。
suppose.
ここは元から緑豊かだからな。
ミルパール？どうしてお前がここにいるの？
ニコと友達になってな。彼女にお願いしてここへ連れてきてもらったのだ。そしてコレイを呼んでもらった。さて物語の前置きになるが、
The NTE leaks in the poet and on Twitter. I have no idea what that means.
元は悪魔の嘘に過ぎなかったが、今現実
Yeah, you lost me there. I have no idea what that means.
家臣様に関係あることか。
かわいいお嬢さん。女主人はこの世に残した最後の痕跡をあなたに託した。こうして会えたことを本当に嬉しく思う。そしてあなたを見てその心を覗き込ませてもらった。苦難を経験し挫折に耐えてきたようだ。常人が味わう3倍もの苦痛がその身に降りかかり、あなたを強くした。だが私はその背後にあるささやかな願いを見た。あなたはただ
本来あるべき平凡な人生を取り戻したいのだろう。
いいのが釣れるといいな。私自身のものじゃない全てを切り離したいんだ。
では
出さないよ。
何をもって自分自身のものとする。他人に刻まれた傷跡も他人から与えられた愛や優しさもあなたの一部ではないのか。
Seal leaked it? Again, Kessler, I have zero clue what you're referring to.
その時自分の中の基準を見直すようにって教えてくれた。私は普通の人間として生きたいだけなんだ。それ以上のものはいらない。
家臣の残骸から何かを得たいとは思わないのか。
家臣様は私に啓示を与えてくれた。それでもう十分だと思ってる。
以前のあなたならそれほど豊かな心を持つことはなかっただろう。束の間の生活が良きものを与え優しさを見出すことを教えたのだな。ああ、実に興味深い。あなたはナブマリカッタとはまるで違う。私の女主人ではない。
それは当然だ。
Oh, they're saying that,
そんな偉大な存在じゃないからな。
Are they trying to say that the Porsche car is going to be available? But if it's just a skin, then that's fine, because if it's not the actual car itself, then yeah, whatever. If they're going to, well, that's weird, because they can't sell, or they can't have like a Porsche product available outside of the collab gacha though, right? Surely they're not doing, because that would technically that would breach whatever agreement they have between Hata and Porsche. That doesn't sound right. Why would you be able to get the Porsche car, let alone a skin for the car, in like a completely original event? That makes no sense.
私のことを全く知らないだろう。物語を紐解いても
Most of them are placeholders. Yeah, no. Probably just fucking, you know. Probably just fear mongering, as you know, Twitter retards tend to do. Yeah, no, I don't believe that for a second. Maybe a different vehicle. Yeah, I don't mind if they give like a skin for like a vehicle or something. That makes more sense. Yeah. Or hell, if they make like a whole ass new vehicle available for purchase, but that doesn't really make a lot of sense either, considering that's the shop for the 9.99 events. So yeah, probably just a vehicle skin, I guess. That makes the most sense. Also, how'd your Chaos Pulse go in NTE, the character? Pretty good. Got him early. I think I had to do just like 3 multis? 4? But yeah, definitely didn't have to go to soft pity, that's for sure. Damn, 15? Holy shit.
この魂が安らぎを得るのは難しいことだ。私の願いを叶えてくれるのなら、それらを私に渡してくれ。死にゆく者を死なせ、亡き者に安息を。するばかりだ。これいい。
Goddamn, what did that mute?
彼女の言っていることは全て事実よ。
Yep, legendary fish. Legendary fish.
それじゃまるでリルバールが残りの命を使って私にいい未来を残してくれるみたいだ。
そうではない。私たちは互いの未来を使って互いの願いを叶えるだけ。これは崇高なことで、女性同士の 美しくもひそやかな取引だ。
いいのが釣れるといいな。わかった。それじゃ。リルパール。お願い。
目を閉じ、 そして魂を解放してくれ。これそこから我が主を抱きしめよう。降りしきる花の豪雨こそがあなたの御手。まるで最初に戻るかのように、私はただ我が主の恩寵にひれ伏しましょう。人はよく忠誠とは美しくも苦痛を伴うものだというが、それは愚かな考えだ。私にとって忠誠とは苦痛のない美しく純粋
The
な
hell is Lillipar doing in
忠
Mondstadt?
誠こそが
いいのが釣れるといいな。
私の愛。ありがとう。
あと少し。いいポイントね。
But yeah, no, that post was from an NDA test server. Oh, then yeah, whoever leaked it should get fucked then.
これいい？いいのが大丈夫かしら。大丈夫。それに残滓が取り除かれて気づいたけど、私はこれまでの私といいのが釣れるといいな。その残滓は今のコレイに害を与えていないし、ただそこにあるだけ。それに私は彼女から渇望を感じたから。コレイが望んでいたものはもう彼女の元に訪れていたんだね。すごく元気だし、なんだか体も軽い。だから心配しないでくれ。なら私の願いも叶ったわ
What are your
ね。
thoughts on the new tabletop mode in NTE? Sounds cool.
それは私の願いの一つに
The biggest thing though is that apparently they're making that shit permanent.
いくつかある
So
の。
like, huh, okay. Wasn't
出会っ
expecting
た
that.
人々を守り、その人たちを幸せに
So
す
that's
る。
really cool. You can still play it after the event itself ends.
私とリルパールを合わせてもう2回も
You
願い
just
が
want
叶
to
った
play
こ
it
と
for
にな
whatever
る
reason.
な。私たち2人を守ってくれた。
So yeah, that's like the big thing for me. The fact that it's apparently going to be
これで
permanent.
おしまいだ。
この後はどうする？町に戻って
逃がさないよ。
まず何をした？
私、オレイ、アンバーさんを連れてきたよ。当たりを待とう。ちょっとオレイ、なんか内緒の集まりをやってるって聞いたんだけど、どうして私抜きで始めちゃったの？え？あ、違うんだ。ただ友達を見送ってただけで。本当？それって誰？いいのが釣れるといいな。昔の私だよ。そうだったんだ。あと少し。だからモンドに戻ってきたんだね。昔のコレイを知ってる私たちならそれを確かめられるから。いいのが釣れるといいな。昔の私はもういない。空に向かって息を吹きかけたらピンク色の雲になってさっと浮かんで消えていった。もしかしたら空の上では試験
Alright, gotta go, man. Enjoy the games. See ya. Alright, take care, Aki. Aki Hirai.
彼女を待ってるかもね。
Yeah. Hope you had a good weekend, and hope you're looking forward to the rest of this week too, or the start of this week too. But yeah, have a good night, man.
きっとそうなるんじゃないかしら。当たりを待とう。少なくとも私に選ばせてくれるならそういう展開の方が好きよ。スクロース、私もうとっくに子供じゃないけど、この短い日々の中で
NT makes a mini game for extroverted people. For you, that's a bad move. Dante, if you're thinking that if you're thinking we're talking about like a physical board game, no. This is an in-game event we're talking about. But it's categorized. It's described as a board game in universe, as in inside the game's lore itself. Like the devs aren't making an actual physical fucking IRL board game. I think you're misunderstanding here, unless you're just memeing.
そう考えるとなんだか少し寂しさもあるよ。まさかずっと付き添ってくれた 臆病な私がいなくなる日が来るなんてな。でも心のどこかで震えるほど喜びを感じてるんだ。ずっと前から。私はこの一歩を踏み出して当たりをまとう。今の自分に向かって歩き出したかったから。かかった。
Oh, you're just being sarcastic? Okay. Yeah, I couldn't tell. Sorry. But yeah, in case you weren't being ironic about that. Are we finally done with the fucking story? Yes, thank God. We're finally done with the goddamn story. Holy fuck, that took long enough. Also, I am about to cap on stamina and Genshin, so let me go ahead and clear that real quick. Ah, it's right here now. Since CZN brought in quick clears and chaos that make the weekly grind easier. Yes, much easier. Thank fucking God. Not only that, but they added a new game mode called Sorties, where if you complete those, some of the rewards is they give you more of the weekly clears. I think they technically give you one every day too. I'm pretty sure. So even if you don't do sorties, yeah, no, the weekly chaos runs go by much faster. Or at least for the event, for the big CZN events, the weekly requirements are you can get them done instantly, just like that. So, actually, yes. Yeah, a lot of the grind has been thankfully alleviated in CZN in the past couple of months. So, it's already hardcore mode. Did you test it out? Is it doable? I can only really do the level 65 one. I've tried doing the level 80s. I get my ass kicked every time. So, unfortunately for me, no. My ass is gonna have to stick to just 65s. Unfortunately. Yeah, like anything higher than 65, so 80 and above, just is too much for me personally. I get skill issued really badly by sortie level 80 and above, so I'd stick to 65 for the most part.
私の手から奪うことを許した覚えはない。お前に構っている暇はない。
食堂を賑やかに行きましょう。痛がったよ糸よ工作でガンのように羽ばたけスイーアツ神のご加護を捕まえたメッツはっはっふっはっ面白くなく痛がっちゃいないや
私の新世界が
Skin's a nice view of MC's assets. The single best reason to get the MC skin right here. Except no substitutes.
いいのが釣れるといいな。来た。いいのが釣れるといいな。逃がさないよ。いいのが釣れるといいな。
Goated ass cheeks.
当たりを待とう。いいのが釣れるといいな。当たりを待とう。逃がさないよ。当たりを待とう。いいのが釣れるといいな。当たりを待とう。この同点も華やいできましたね。この情景を目にできて感慨深いです。いいポイントね。当たりを待とう。同点にか。いいのが釣れるといいな。あと少し。
万物には終わりがある。時間も例外ではない。
いいのが釣れるといいな。逃がさないよ。当たりを待とう。あと少し。いいポイントね。当たりを待とう。いいポイントね。いいポイントね。あと少し。いいポイントね。当たりを待とう。逃がさないよ。いいのが釣れるといいな。
アビスは世界の影だ。
いいのが釣れるといいな。
消えることはなく、そこにあり続ける。
当たりを待とう。いいのが釣れるといいな。いいのが釣れるといいな。
I think Sandrone wanted the, yeah, the feather materials. Or the feather world boss, this guy.
いいのが釣れるといいな。
こから来てどこへ行くのか。
当たりを待とう。当たりを待とう。当たりを待とう。いいポイントね。
悪くない芽が出たわ。今日も引き続きサボりましょう。
あと少し。
調子が良くなってから仕事を一気に終わらせるわよ。
いいポイントね。
Used up all my steady stamina. Saves me the trouble of doing it later.
この世を渡り歩くにはより多くの身分を持った方が便利なの。君にもいくつか作ってあげようか。
So, got the collab gacha done. This is just the what is it? This is just Chaos's bonus banner. These are just the trials. Done with the racing event. I'm not gonna bother buying out the beetle coins because that's technically infinite. Okay, I gotta get this is an event I gotta get done. Hunter's Crucible, whatever the fuck this is. Fight Championship, still gotta get this done. Baking, oh, gotta do my baking post today. God damn it. Okay, there's my baking post. Gotta do this. So 1, 2, 3. Long Dream 4. Pixel Surge is just a daily thing, so that's fine. And then BTR. I want to get BTR done right now. After a small little snack break. After I get this, after I do my daily fun shit, or daily pixel shit.
風神様の冷凍の時間よ。最高の終わりね。撤収かかるか。道あふれよこの手に。
見定め試練は終わりだ。心を見極めるの。賑やかに行きましょう。
捕まえた。どの目が出るかしら。
記録し試練終わりだ。
Bagel shop is permanent. Yeah. I just hope that I can do a bagel post like every day though. I'm afraid that if it's not there, if the bagel event is not there, then I might forget to do it every day just on my own. Because as long as you make a post every day, you can always get a you can always get bagel points to exchange for shit here in the mode shop. Then again, I've almost bought out everything from the mode shop anyway, to be fair. Because once I buy out everything here, these two, the rest of these are just like, what, cosmetic bullshit, so technically it shouldn't be that big of a deal, but... Chat, what's the minimum account level that we need to be? Actually, never mind. It'll probably tell me here. Let's see. Okay, yeah, when hunter level reaches 50. Okay. So yeah, once I hit 50, then my appraisal level should go up to 6, and that means that... Actually, no, does it go up to 7? Appraisal level cap is 7. Mine is only 5. It can go up to 7? Huh. Okay. Yeah, 10, 20, 30, 40, 45, 50, 55, 50, and 55. I'm assuming appraisal level 7 is where you get the best rewards, so... Let's see, I think I wanted to try to level up Joyuan. So let's see. I think we'll definitely need more character XP, I feel like. I feel like I'm gonna need more character XP. No, 94 is a lot. What about arc dies? Okay, I definitely need more arc dies. We can never have enough beetle coins. So. Unfortunately, a constant truth of gacha players. Most of them are fucking retarded. So. It is what it is.
偉大なるコリンスファミリーには受取人の情報を確認曖昧な依頼はお断りしているのよ。
It is what it is.
我が心を見極めるがいい。
神のご加護をかかれ。終わりね。撤収いただきね。
ヒロシ、見定めよ。試練は終わりだ。
Is Swordy from CZN comparable to some other endgame modes of other gacha games? No, it's not. I wouldn't consider the Swordy game mode to be endgame unless you're talking about like the super high difficulties. But I haven't played those myself, so I don't know how to classify them. But Swordy is just like an alternate game mode whose main purpose is to give you a way to access like deck altering items. The main purpose of Swordy is so that when you play them, you get this currency that's exclusive to Swordy, and the Swordy game mode also comes with a shop that refreshes like every week or something like that, where you can buy like these special items that allow you to like manipulate a character's deck in like whatever way you want to make like the perfect deck. So I don't think it's an endgame mode necessarily, because endgame assumes that like, oh, you bring in your own characters and shit. And while I think the characters you can use in Swordy do use like the builds that you've given your own characters, like they kind of come with their own builds and shit. You don't exactly control everything about them, if you know what I mean by that. So I don't consider Swordy and CZN to be a quote unquote endgame mode. It's just a side mode. Yeah, right. I have to get the other weekly boss runs done. We're not getting a new weekly. We're not getting a new weekly boss, right? Oh God, we are. The madman's restraint. Wait a minute. Do we already have that? Men, after going through the most traumatic thing in their lives, it is what it is, for real, for real. Okay, no, yeah, we already do have this. And I have 8 of them. Oh, perfect. Sandrone can use all. Okay, yeah, no, we don't have a new weekly boss this patch. Swordy's more like the true roguelike mode of CZN because you only start with one character. True, yeah. In a sense it is. True, true.
かかれ。無に帰すこの手に。この舞台に心が。
Okay, Stygian's done. Got that other event done from before. All the trials are done. This is just the daily shit. Technically, I haven't done this, but these are just this is just a permanent. This is just a permanent thing. I'm pretty sure. Might as well go explore it. Story quest, we just got that done. Low and story chapter, I just got this done on my own. Got the exploration event done. Did the rhythm game shit. Okay, yeah. Fight the whale.
自然だ。
引流れ
足が解決してやる。全員足の指示を聞け。
全てを断ち切る。
明日勝負する。よっと。遅すぎる。
来る気をここに集まる。月が自然だ。
足らの出番さ。遅すぎる。もともと調子がいいうちに他にもいくつか魔女の声を立てようと思っていたんだけど、
勝手なことしてくれて。そして強引流れ
時間が経つうちにやる気がなくなってしまう。楽しいだけじゃなく達成感を得られる方法はないかしら。
今日この時にここで勝敗を決めよう。情報を確認。生産の時間よ。特別配達です。
この扉だけじゃないの。間違いではないわね。
ああ、
何事にもルールがあるし、まずはここから始めましょうか。足に任せとけ。今回は何もこぼさないから。明日勝負するっすか。オイラたちは何を準備すればいい？遅すぎ。ああ、緊張しないで。しなくていいのよ。今のが精神的に聞いてきただけだから。明日勝負するっすか。あなたたちはまどろっこしい説明よりも探索の過程で楽しさを見出す方が好きなタイプじゃないかしら。もうヘルもないっす。
周囲の間。
足一撃完全制覇。
曖昧な依頼はお断りしているのよ。
Okay, time to track down these motherfuckers and murder them all.
そして強引に流れる。今日この時まで。
Damn, looks like the thugs that you beat for one of those events. For like the cleanup events, they don't give you anything, so that sucks.
Business は大変よ。君に話した覚えはないんだが、すごく好きなんだ。ありがとう。
Hey UI, welcome back, man. And yeah, good morning to you too. Wait, UI, you're EU, right? It should be lunchtime over there, no? Unless you're just saying good morning to me, just because you know it's morning time for me, specifically. It's lunchtime, you just kind of woke up. Ah, I see. You got the same schedule. You got the same sleep schedule as me, basically. Nice. The D-Gen sleep schedule. Gacha players don't realize that there's shit that's worse than combat PvP. Co-op raids that force people to cooperate. True. True. It's not that bad. You used to wake up at 7 p.m. Shit, man. At that point, you might as well just sleep until like fucking midnight. Damn, at that point, Jesus.
嬉しいこと言ってくれるじゃない。それじゃあ本当に遠慮なく説明させてもらうわよ。 私たち天の使いのことはよく知っているわよね。人を宝探しに導く時の
あまり手間をかけさせないでちょうだい。
いつやってもあれには夢中になっちゃうの。人のためになることをするのならまずは自分の友達のことを優先すべきだって思ったのよ。
Everyone wants to be a main DPS, but nobody wants to be a tank or a healer. Oh no, you're telling me, man. Back when I used to play Dirty Bomb, or back when Dirty Bomb used to be active, bro, like I had to play. Oh, actually, back when I played Killing Floor 2 and Dirty Bomb, like the majority of the time I spent playing those two games, I spent playing Medic. Because nobody knows how to fucking play a Medic. One, because nobody wants to, other than, I guess me. And, two, when they do have to play Medic, they fucking suck, they fucking blow dick at it. Like 2/3 of the time I was playing Medic, it wasn't because I wanted to, it's because I knew that if I wasn't playing Medic, this team's gonna fucking lose, or my team was gonna fucking lose. Some extra crit chance. Decent.
とにかくあなたたちを困らせるつもりはないし、私のささやかな趣味のために荒野を駆け回る必要もないわ。
But yeah, UI, I'm about to do BTR again after I get my Joyo into level 70, or at least try to. So yeah, maybe you can stick around to backseat my ass, in case I need it for BTR. Also, where are these guys? Don't tell me they're on top of the fucking building.
悪くない気分ね。
Oh, I see. They're just on the other side.
全域を掌握する。起点すべてを断ち切る。覚悟。
Some of these max it ain't impressive. No, character level goes up to 80.
風向きよし。ちょうどいい角度ね。風向きよし。
ごめんなさい。動物の役者は呼べなかったの。私ったら普段は
Check if I can show you one to level 70 right now.
あれ、2個も小さくなるのか。お前は大きいままだと思ったぞ。
しゃがんでいても天をつく巨大な魔女の2個。いやいや、私は今の姿で十分満足よ。とにかく偉大な魔女のお茶会へようこそ。さあ、お茶を入れましょう。
偉大な魔女のお茶会なのに自分たちでお湯を沸かさなきゃいけないのか。
その方がお手製って感じが出るでしょ。
You think it'll actually go higher? Because in TO, if it was the max level cap was 80 for a long time before they raised it. Okay.
あいつ
そして光陰流れる。今日この時まで。この私に出てほしい。
曖昧な依頼はお断りしているのよ。
ここに集まる。この私に出てほしいって？後でギャラ払っといてよ。
よろしくね。
Oh, I had just exactly the amount of, almost exactly the enough beetle coins to level her ass up. Hilarious. I just need more of these. Well, that and also more beetle coins too. When Arc Knight's PC client comes out, am I ditching the emulator? Hell yes. Fuck yeah. Unless, of course, the the Arknight's client for whatever reason screws me over like the Nexon, like Nexon did with their Blue Archive client, or with the Blue Archive Steam client.
それはメモした方がいいか？いいえ、必要ないわ。私考えてます。
But hopefully, you know, they don't do anything like that. So.
周囲の間。今日この時まで。
Beetle coins, kind of like T-creds in Enfield. You're always farming them. You can never have enough.
ごめんなさい。ちょっと待っててね。何か間違えてしまったのかしら。そんなはずはないのだけれど。これでいいんだ。ニコ、何言ってるんだ？
今度は何をしくじったんだ？来る気をここに集まる。腕の見せ所じゃない？この心を持って天に帰れよ。全然足に任せとけ。全員足の指示を聞け。反逆酒の描写。
私はずっとその中にいる。みんなには内緒よ。この心を持って天に帰る。お茶はまだ温かいわね。おいしい。
It's a fancy ass chest I've never seen before.
この瞬間のためにこんなことを仕組んだんじゃ。それはあなたたちの努力に対する報酬よ。早く開けてみ
て。ところでよろしくね。
なんでニコはオイラたちに贈り物をするのにあんなにワクワクしてるんだ？そりゃオイラだってお前にプレゼントをするときはリアクションが気になるけどさ、あいつの場合はなんか違う気がしないか？私は気にしないわ。聞けば天の使い一族に多少幻滅すると思うけれど、せいぜい善良な存在ばかりだっていう思い込みが覆されて真実を知ることになるだけ。パイモンの疑問に答えるとね、それは私たちが導く相手に共感できるからではないのよ。私たちが背負う任務と命令によるものなの。もっと言うと天の使いが誕生した時のことから話さないとね。天の使いは 地上の生きとし生ける全てを愛する使命を授けられたけれど、後の魔人たちとは異なって私たちは感情に対する感受性が乏しく、その多くは
この品を私がお届けする
命令を遂行していたわ。教えだけじゃなく導きも私たちの重要な任務。そしてそれは知恵を失ったかつての仲間たちに残された数少ない本能の一つでもあるの。その任務が達成された時、私たちはある種の安堵にも似た喜びを得られるのよ。それは私たちが日常で感じられる中で最も強烈な感情体験とも言えるわ。
それって
Hey, Luna Cup, welcome back.
なんだかかわいそうな気がするぞ。
そうかもしれないわね。でも私はそれを哀れむべきことだとは思いたくないわ。たとえ皇天の主でさえ、今この瞬間の私の気持ちが本物であることを否定できないのだから。いずれにせよ私たちはいいことを成し遂げた。そうでしょ。
Oh, the shit is a time-gated quest. Okay. Well, at least it's permanent, so I don't have to worry about it too much. You're at the point where you can do BTR as soon as it resets and just wait for it to reset. Lucky you. I still can't clear BTR fully. Then again, I haven't exactly like focused a lot on optimizing everybody's modules and consoles, to be fair. But maybe eventually I'll do that. But pretty sure I don't have any vagrancy books. Maybe, actually, maybe I still have some left over. Yeah, I have some, but not nearly enough. finally done with Genshin. For now.
そして行為に流れる。月が自然だね。なかなか曖昧な依頼はお断りしているのよ。判決です。どうぞ。腕はなまってないね。
足が解決してやるっ
プロ、曖昧な依頼はお断りしているのよ。
Jesus, I only have 158 beetle coins.特別判決です。追交代するっなかな曖昧な依頼はお断りしているのよ。 This won't be enough now, will it? Yeah, no. Of course not.曖昧な依頼はお断りしているのよ。 Alrighty. Level 70.
あんた手のかかるやつ。
Go use the bathroom and grab a glass of milk, some cookies so I can have a snack break. And then after that, I'll end the stream by finishing BTR, going through BTR. So final push. Meanwhile, Love in Deep Space Chinese social media accounts lost a lot of subscribers, while some extremist CM players sent cow shit and cursed at the Infold HQ due to the controversy. Did you ever explain to me what that controversy was, Justin? Because I remember you brought it up earlier in like yesterday's stream. But I still won't know what the Love in Deep Space controversy is. So I'd love to know what happened there first. Let's be right back.
実にいいもの。実にいいもの。
You'll call it the new character controversy in Love and Deep in Lads as either Wolfgate or Poopgate. interesting. The new characters and lads that you mentioned yesterday is the probable one. Okay, so it's a character controversy. What did that character do? What did the devs do with the character? You hate time-gated shit, basically. Like, hey, we don't want you to play the game. Yeah. Well, it's not that they don't want you to play the game, but it's like, oh no, we want you to wait, so that way we get to, you know, drag out the content and shit like that.
実にいいもの。残りはこれっぽっちか。
Okay. Let's go do BTR. Miracy's on pre-reg, I see. That's cool. I think floor 10 was the fishes. Everything else you can probably not use buffs. Buffs are optional, but on fishes you can use the grouping buff to nuke them easier. Gotcha. So save the black hole buff.
遅すぎる。相棒、あっしらの出番さ。明日勝負する。
勝手なことしてくれて、来る気をここに集まる。今日この時まで。またここで勝敗を決めよう。プロの出番、全域を掌握する。毎度ありがとうございます。
信じて。いい調子。
情報確認。この品は私がお届けするわ。
サプライズっす。一撃完全制覇。遅すぎん。
勝手なことしてくれて。そして強引流れる。月が自然。プロ受け取りなさい。
私に任せて。枠決め斬首に参する。
洗顔1回。もっと欲しい期待には応えるわ。大丈夫、僕の
一尺木無式コス役立ち。
このステージは私が主役。延長いっちゃう。
見えるものは全て虚構。気をつけろ。
いいね。グルーブチェンジといくか。
洗顔1回。
包帯の四月の例え万象静寂エミオン。
オケは任せて。
私が導いてあげる。姿を見せろ。
争いに意味はあります。役立ち。
気をつけろ。
グイン猫取りショット。
慣れの必要。僕がやる。見えたぞ。洗顔1回。 ここに集まる。今日この時まで交代の時間受け取りなさい。この品は私がお届けするわ。私ここで勝敗を決めよう。確認交代する全員足の指示を聞け。そんなもんへでもないっす。周囲の間。月が自然だ。情報確認。全域を掌握する。特別配達で枠決め斬首に参する。刻み足が解決してやるサプライズっす。相棒足らの出番っす。勝手なことしてくれて。来る気をここに集まる。今日この時まで。お届け物です。
Try to use Hotori's E and swap to others, then use their. Alright, I keep forgetting to do that. Thanks for a reminder.
見えるものは全て虚構。
四月の例え万象静寂。
気をつけろ。主人公がこのステージは私が主役。期待には応えるわ。慣れなきゃ。姿を見せろ。
争いに意味があります。引きよう。
気をつけろ。あなたに声が見えるものは全て虚構。
交代の時間です。大執着なく五運開封なり。
主人公が助けに来たよ。私の音楽を聴け。
私が導いてあげる。もっと欲しいの。洗顔1回。
交代の時間です。お疲れ様でした。
気をつけろ。
グルーブチェイス任せて。
姿を見せろ。
争いに意味があります。役立ち。
気をつけろ。
私の出番。主人公が助けに来たよ。
僕
無識コスエミオン。
Use Hotori's E, then swap to the others, and use their E's. Then ult, stay on Nanali until Hotori ult is ready to burst more in short time on time stop. I don't know what the fuck that means. But basically you're telling me to start with Hotori point, right? Yeah, 5 seconds to record the 3 other teams' teammates' skills after you just use Hoto Z and use everyone else's fast.
決め斬首に移行する。
足が解決してやるっせ。
あんた手のかかるやつ。来たる気をここに集まる。月が自然だ。生産の時間よ。毎度信じて刻み。
足が解決してやるっせ。
今度は何をしくじった。腕はなまってないね。
私に任せて。
プロの出ず大したことないわ。受け取りなさい。
ここで勝敗を決めよう。
一撃完全制覇。サプライズっ
勝手なくしてくれて。そして幸運流れる。
あなたの声ちゃんとこのステージは私が主役。
期待には応えるわ。姿を見せろ。
四月の例え万象静寂役立ち。
気をつけな。私の出番かしら。僕もいる。見えるものは全て虚構。
式よ。
主人公が生きる。
姿を見せろ。
争いに意味はありません。大執着なく五運開封なり。
痛みは親しみの印。いい子ね。
オケは任せて。
見えるものは全て虚構。
交代の時間役立ち。
気をつけな。慣れが必要。
あなたの声が大なんて。
洗顔一回。特に隙はないよ。
一尺キー無式コス。
気をつけろ。今度は何をしくじったんだい。ご覧。情報確認。毎度
サプライズっす。相棒あっしらの出番っす。
くれて周囲の間見せてもらおうか。あなたのお急ぎ便よ。この品は私が確認。
足が解決してや全員足の指示を聞け。
勝手なことしてくれて来る気をここに集める。
Maybe a waste of time.
今日このところで
Maybe not.
腕はなまってないね。お届け物です。生産の時間よ。毎度信じた。ここで勝敗を決めよう。
足が解決してや一撃完全制覇。
そして強引流れる。月が自然だね。見せてもらおうか。プロ全域を掌握する。ここで勝敗を決めよう。
相棒あっしらの出番さ。
Just locking on big guys. Smaller dudes will die passively as you do damage to the big one forever.
交代の時間一尺キー無式コス。
期待には応えるわ。
オケは任せて。店長行っちゃう。
僕の洗顔一回
争いに意味があります役立ち。
気をつけろ。
グーンテレビ速攻。
いい声。僕がやる。もう一度。好きだらけ。見えるものは全て虚構。
争いに意味があります死月を例え万象静寂。
気をつけろ。痛みは親しみの印。
このステージは私が主役。店長行っちゃう。
姿を見せろ。
交代の時間です。お疲れ様でした。
気をつけろ。
主人公が助けに来たよ。
あとは任せ容赦はしない。洗顔1回。
一尺キー無式コス。
気をつける。
私の音楽を聴け。私が導いてあげる。もっと
姿を見せろ。
争いに意味はありません。
気をつけろ。見えたぞ。
あなたの声ちゃんと聞こえたよ。お堅いのはやめようよ。
見えるものは全て虚構。
一尺キー無式コス。器用。
グルーブチェンジといくか。このステージは私が主役。いい子。
僕がやる。
あんた手のかかるやつ
見せてもらおうか。
確認。足が解決してやる。一撃完全制覇。
勝手なことしてくれて。来たる気をここに集まる。今日この時まで。生産の時間よ。
ここで勝敗を決めよう。
うちのお宝を傷つけたら容赦しないよ。ご覧、なかなかに華やかじゃない。
相棒、あっしらの出番さ。
周囲の間。受け取りなさい。
毎度私が学芸ね。斬首に一貫する。
ナイスタイミング。交代の時間ね。あまり手間をかけ。
信じて覚悟。一撃完全制覇。明日勝負ってどこ。
来たる気をここに集まる。月が自然だ。お届け物です。生産の時間よ。
全てを断ち切る。刻み、足が解決してやるっせ。とあんた手のかかるやつ。腕はなまってないね。なかなかにいいか。全域を掌握する。この品を信じて覚悟。足が解決してやる。相棒、足らの出番さ。周囲の間。生産の時間よ。特別な、またここで勝敗を決めよう。足が解決してやる。一撃完全制覇。洗顔1回。容赦は
交代の時間です。大執着なく5分回復なり。
気をつけろ。かわいいし、オケは任せて。私が導いてあげる。慣れぬ必要だ。僕の言う。好きだろ。姿を見せろ。気をつけろ。あなたの声ちゃんと聞こえたよ。僕のやる。無駄なこと。洗顔1回。
四月の例え万象静寂。
気をつけろ。僕に隙はない。僕に隙はないよ。
争いに意味がありません。
気をつけろ。私の音楽を聴け。店長行っちゃう。期待には応えるわ。いい子よ。大丈夫。見えるものは全て虚構。気をつけろ。あなたの声ちゃんと聞こえる。僕のやる。姿を見せろ。
交代の時間です。お疲れ。四月の例え万象静寂。エミオ。
気をつけろ。これか。僕に隙はない。主人公が助けに来たよ。私の痛みは親しみの印。任せて。洗顔1回。
交代の時間。役立ち。
気をつけろ。これか。僕に隙はないよ。あなたの声安心よ。このステージは私が主役。猫とかわいい。容赦はしない。姿を見せろ。気をつけろ。私も
主人公が助けに来たよ。任せて。
見えるものは全て虚構。
That one ult that I did with Daffodil didn't completely fucking miss that one time.
洗顔1回。
私の音楽を聴け。私が導いてあげる。大学に隙はないよ。
争いに意味などありません。一尺キー無式コス。
気をつけろ。見えるものは全て虚構。
交代の時間です。お疲れ様でした。指揮を
気をつけろ。
あなたの硬いのはやめよう。
期待には応えるわ。見つけた。
容赦はしない。
洗顔1回。気をつけろ。
延長いっちゃうんだ。おとぎどう？この華麗なるオケは任せて。
慣れない必要に任せて。しつこい。見えるものは全て虚構。
エミオ外執着なく五運開封なり。
気をつけろ。
主人公が助けに来た。
いい子に私が導いてあげる。
交代の時間です。
気をつけろ。姿を見せろ。
交代の時間です。
気をつけろ。
グルーブチェンジといくから。
洗顔1回。
一尺キー無式コス。指揮を交代の時間。
ターゲットロックオン。
主人公が助ける。このステージは私が主役。
期待には応えるわ。僕が見えるものは全て虚構。
エミオ
容赦は特に必要ないよ。グルーブチェンジといくから。硬いのはやめない。
痛みは親しみの印。姿を見せろ。
交代の時間です。
気をつけろ。
あなたの声ちゃんと聞こえたよ。オケは任せて。
Very fun boss.
延長いっちゃう。
私が導いてあげる。僕がやる。洗顔1回。
役立ち一尺キー無式コス。
気をつけろ。
交代の時間です。
気をつけろ。 容赦はしない。
争いに意味がありません。見よ
見えるものは全て虚構。
グルーブチェンジといくか。私オダー
ロックオン。痛みは親しみの印。
争いに意味がありません。
姿を見せろ。
交代の時間です。お疲れ様でした。四月の例え万象静寂。
気をつける必要はないよ。僕に必要はないよ。
交代の時間です。お疲れ様でした。指揮を。
私の音楽を聴け。
僕の見えるものは全て虚構。
交代の時間です。
気をつけろ。僕のやり方。これか。僕に必要はないよ。これか。
争いに意味などありません。一尺キー無識コス。
姿を見せろ。
グルーブチェンジといくからやめよ
期待には応えるわ。僕のやる。これか。僕に隙はない。洗顔一回。気をつけろ。
主人公いっちゃうオケは任せて。
Is the internet dying? No, I don't think so. Unless I've been dropped the frame. Hopefully I haven't. Also Japan versus Brazil today.
僕に隙はないよ。容赦はしない。姿を見せろ。
争いに意味がありません。大執着なく五運開封なり。
気をつけろ。
グルーブチェンジといくからやめようよ。
任せて。
Okay. I have to lead off with Haniel first. You have to lead off with Haniel and Fadia first. Okay. Stage 10 is the one that you said was bullshit. They're weak to chaos to swap teams. Oh. After Fish's very tanky bear, a solo enemy. Because if that's the case, then I think I'll bring in, what, this one? Not a solo enemy, it has ads with it. But you didn't. Then again, you told me to just ignore the ads last time, right? I wonder if that holds this. I wonder if that holds true for this one too. Is it true that age verification is being mandated in the U.S. today? I mean, there's a difference between a law being proposed or legislation being proposed and a law taking effect. Those two are very different things. They tried this last time, not too long ago. We'll see if it goes through this time. Hopefully it doesn't, because yeah. That's pretty fucking shitty. Optimize Joey one on first team because her E does nothing with single targets. Well, I mean, there are ads in this stage, so she's not useless here. Let's see. Check it out. Barely take any damage at all. Daphne keep getting knocked out of her fucking out of her attack animation.
時間です。お疲れ様でした。
グルーブチェンジといくか。慣れが必要よ。任せて。洗顔1回。
争いに意味があります。引きよう。
気をつけろ。
交代四月の例え万象静寂。
あなたの声がちゃんと聞こえる。期待には応えるよ。大事に見えるものは全て虚構。
交代の役立ち。
気をつけろ。主人オケは任せて。私の出番。私が導いてあげる。僕のやる。僕の
ダホディールさんは少し
I
休んで
need
くだ
to
さい。
use the black hole earlier. I didn't realize that there was another. This is just the only wave for this half. I thought there was going to be another wave afterwards, so I was saving all that time when I should have used it immediately. Basically.
このステージは私が主役。期待には応えるわ。もっと
大執着なく豪運回復なり。
姿を見せろ。
交代の時間です。
気をつけろ。可愛いこっちゃ任せて。洗顔1回。
争いに意味はありません。
気をつけろ。あなたの声慣れが必要よ。僕のやる。容赦はしない。見えるものは全て虚構。
一尺キー無式コスエミオ。
グロケは任せて。お堅いの私が導いてあげる。任せて。洗顔1回。隙だらけ。気をつけろ。あなたの声ちゃんと期待には応えるわ。大丈夫。僕のいる。見えるものは全て虚構。
交代の時間です。お疲れ。四月の例え万象静寂。
気をつけろ。グルーブチェンジといくか。私の音楽を聴け。私任せて。見えたぞ。姿を見せろ。
争いに意味はありません。
あなたの声ちゃんと痛みは親しみの印。
虚構。
死月の例え万象静寂。
気をつける。もう一度。擦り傷だ。
主人公が助けに来たよ。
期待には応えるわ。洗顔一回。
役立ち。
気をつける。容赦はしない。
オケは任せて。延長しちゃう。
大丈夫。僕もいる。見えるものは全て虚構。
I don't know if that's good enough though.
見せてもらおうか。特別配達です。
交代するっす。サプライズ一撃完全制覇。
来る気よここに集まる。今日この時まで全域を掌握する。
ここで勝敗を決めよう。1台目のお出まし。
あんた手のかかるやつ。ご覧、交代の時間よ。生産の時間よ。
足が解決してやる。相棒、足らの出番さ。
Time for second half. Don't look like it.
痛くも痒くもないっす。遅すぎ。勝手なことしてくれて。
周囲の間。
Yo, crazy wolf. Yeah, I'm still here. That's a quick nap you had. Don't feel like you were awake for too long.
全域を掌握する。毎度ありがとうございます。
枠決め斬首に移行する。ショータイム。
あんた腕はなまってないね。なかなかにいいかじゃない。
Should have waited on that.
生産の時間よ。毎度信じて。
一撃完全制覇。
Marathon stream time. I've done with the BTR, or I feel like I've gone far enough into this game mode. I'm gonna call it a stream. I might stream again later today.
そしてこう流れる。
足に任せとけ。今回は何もこぼさないから。
あんた手のかかるやつ。全域を掌握する。
ここで勝敗を決めよう。足が解決してやる。全員足の指示を聞け。遅すぎ。
る気をここに集まる。
Airshiki? I'm doing alright.
なかなか大したことないわ。続けなさい。のんびりしすぎよ。生産の時間よ。ここで勝敗を決めよう。
相棒、あっしらの出番さ。
周囲の間。月が自然だ。受け取りなさい。ここで勝敗を決めよう。うちのお宝を傷つけたら容赦しないよ。情報確認。
全員あっしの指示を聞け。明日勝負するんだ。
勝手なことしてくれても。そして幸運流れる。全域を掌握する。枠決め斬首に移行する。ナイスタイミング。なかなかにぎやかじゃねえ。毎度
刻印1枚目のオール一撃完全制覇。こんな
勝手なことしてくれて見せてもらおうか。交代の時間受け取りなさい。信じて。ここで勝敗を決めよう。刻み
相棒、あっしらの出番さ。
周囲の間。月が自然だ。生産の時間よ。
私に任せて。
ここで勝敗を決めよう。
あっしが解決して見せてやるっす。
Yeah, no. My team's not strong enough there. See if I can get a 1-star on stage 11. Don't care about buffs. I don't give a fuck about getting more than a 1-star here.
を見せろ。
Fine, as long as you pass the rest of the stage, you can come back to this one later. I find it very funny to think I'm gonna come back to this. I don't know what gives you so much confidence in my teams that like they'll be able to do anything better than a 1-star on stage 11. This boss feels familiar. Why did I fight this?
見えるものは全て虚構。
争いに意味はありません。四月の例え万象静寂。
気をつけろ。主人公が助ける。誰も必要。大丈夫。僕がいるよ。しつこいね。洗顔。1回。
交代の時間です。エミオン。
気をつけろ。問題ない。
グルーブチェンジのことだ。私の音楽を聴け。
痛みは親しみの印。僕がやる。
争いに意味はありません。役立ち。
気をつけろ。姿を見せろ。
交代の時間です。
気をつけろ。
あなたを超えたいのはやめようよ。
見えるものは全て虚構。
Stage 11 and 12 might be 0 and 10. Be right actually, but I'm not holding my breath.
グルーブチェンジでいくか。オケは任せて。
Find him in the museum. Right.
気をつけろ。隙だらけ。洗顔1回。
交代の時間です。お疲れ様でした。外執着なく豪運開封なり。
気をつけろ。
主人公が助けに来たよ。猫取りショット。
もう期待には応えるわ。見えるものは全て虚構。
交代の時間です。
気をつけろ。気をつけろ。
私の音楽を聴け。
姿を見せろ。いい
争いに意味はありません。四月の例え万象静寂。
あんた手のかかるやつ。ご覧な。刻み。ショータイム。
soon. I agree. Yeah, definitely.
5交代の時間よ。受け取りなさい。特別配達。ここで勝敗を決めよう。なかなか毎度またクイーンサプライズっす。相棒あっしらの出番っす。誰っすか不意打ちしたの。勝手なことしてくれて。来たる浮世ここにあっちまう。今日この時まで生産の時間よ。学決め斬首に参する。ナイスタイミング。なんだこんなもんか。見せてもらおうか。なかなかにぎやかじゃ。特別配達です。指示を聞け。勝手なことしてくれて。周囲の間。全域を掌握する。ここで勝敗を決めよう。なかなかにぎやかじゃない。そう焦るな。時間はたっぷりあるんだから。10-5を制す。プロの出番というわけ。はいはい、腕は長くてないね。受け取りなさい。見せてやる。一撃完全制覇。プロの出番というわけね。生産の時間よ。そして幸運流れる。
Think it will be a great addition to my whole total team. Fucking hope so.
今日この時まで毎度覚悟。全員あっしの指示を聞け。もうへでもない。プロの全域を掌握する。
Got 2 stars there. I wonder if I can get a 2-star on the on floor 12. Because if I can, then that's pretty much as good as I can hope for now. I guess we'll see.
主人公が助けに。このステージは私が主役。私が導いてあげる。いい子ね。僕見えるものは全て虚構。
一尺機無式コス。交代の時間です。
戦
回気をつけろ。
あなたの声延長にちゃんと聞こえかわいくす
期待には応えるわ。姿を見せろ。
お月よ。
グルーヴチェンジといくか。私の音楽を聴け。お堅いのはやめようよ。もっと
見えるものは全て虚構。
争いに意味があります。外執着なく五運開封なり。
気をつけろ。
あなたの声小鳥ちゃんと聞こえ。
痛みは親しみの印。任せて。容赦はしない。姿を見せろ。
包帯役立ち。
気をつけろ。
主人公が多少生きちゃう。
気をつけろ。これか。気をつけろ。見えるものは全て虚構。
このステージは私が主役。私慣れが必要よ。
僕がやる。無駄なことを。しつこい。洗顔1回。
外執着なく五運開封なり。
気をつけろ。容赦はしない。隙だらけ。しつこいな。隙はない。
グルーヴチェンジといくか。私が導いてあげる。
大丈夫。見えるものは全て虚構。
包帯の時間です。
気をつけろ。
主人公が助けるさ。
僕がやる。容赦はしない。
包帯の時期よ。
あとは任せた。姿を見せろ。
包帯の時間です。お疲れ様。四月の例え万象静寂。
気をつけろ。貴様に裁く。期待には応えるわ。
慣れが必要よ。私の音楽を聴け。猫取りショット。
Yeah, something tells me I'm not even gonna get a 2-star on this stage.
争いに意味がありません。
気をつけろ。
グルーヴチェンジといくか。やめようよ。
僕がいる。隙だらけ。見えるものは全て虚構。
争いに意味がありません。一尺キー無式コス。
that basically took 4 minutes. Forgot to swap teams from rounds. I was thinking about it, but I was like, let's fuck it. Let me just do this. Let me just use the teams as they are now. But yeah, now it's time for me to try the original team setup, or the team order, I should say. I don't know why it'll make a difference or how it'll make a difference. I'm just gonna try it out at least. Use your buffs too, and that is true. I don't know how much that'll help, but sure. I think I have to parry those. If I don't parry those, I think that's a hard DPS loss.
今度は何をしくじったんだい？ご生産の時間よ。毎日ここで勝敗を決めよう。圧勝だ。一撃完全制覇。そして強引流れ月が自然だプロの出番というわけね次はもう少し頑張らない受け取りなさいここで勝敗を決めようご覧足が解決してや全員足の指示を聞け生産の時間よここで勝敗を決めようお届け物です勝手なことしてくれて
るじゃない。そして幸運流れる。
Totally fucking wasted that ult.
月が自然で
なかなかにぎやかじゃない。
全域を掌握する。
私に任せろ。
そう焦るな。時間はたっぷりあるんだから。
あっしに任せとけ。今回は何もこうさな。
Take the blue buffs instead.
Puroの出何見せてもらおうか。中野の品を生産の時間よ。
すべてを断ち切る。
一撃完全制覇。明日勝負するっすか。
ここに集まる。今日この時まで全域を掌握する。
ここで勝敗を決めよう。
ナイスタイミング。情報確認。
あっしが解決してやサプライズっす。相棒あっしらの出番っす。明日勝負するっすか。
周囲の間。受け取りなさい。
私に任せて全てを断ち切る。
プロのデザインという何かよ。交代。あっしが解決してやる。全員あっしの指示を聞け。
勝手なことしてくれて。
な
全域を掌握する。
枠決め斬首に一本する。
あっしが解決してやる。遅すぎる。一撃完全制覇。
勝手なことしてくれて。小賢しい。そして幸運流れる。今日
この時まで。交代の時間ね。受け取りなさい。ここで勝敗を決めよう。あんた手のかかるやつ。腕はなまってないね。クレムで学院、足が解決してやる。全員足の指示を聞け。明日勝負するっすが。遅すぎ。勝手なことしてくれて。周囲の間。月が自然で全域を掌握する。あなたの声ちゃんと聞こえたよ。オケは任せて。延長いっちゃう。私が導いてあげる。僕の見えるものは全て虚構。
四月の例え万象静寂役立ち。
これか。
争いに意味がありません。
気をつけろ。好きだらせいだ。もう一度姿を見せろ。
交代。
気をつけろ。主人公が助け。痛みは親しみの印。見えるものは全て虚構。
争いに意味があります引きよう。外執着なく五運開封なり。
気をつけろ。特に隙はないよ。グルーブチェンジ。このステージは私が主役。猫飛びサッカー。僕なら無駄なことをすべきだ。姿を見せろ。しつこいな。
交代の
役立ち。
気をつけろ。あなたの声のはやめよう。私が導いてあげる。任せて。容赦はしない。
争いに意味があります。笑みを。
見えるものは全て虚構。
交代の時間です。
気をつけろ。グルーブチェンジの延長いっちゃう。痛みは親しみの印。僕がやる。洗顔1回。
交代の一尺キー無式コス。
交代の時間です。
オケは任せて。私期待には応えるわ。いい子ね。大丈夫。僕
僕もいるよ。見えるものは全て虚構。気をつけろ。
あなたの声ちゃんと聞こえたよ。モコトリショット。
私が導いてあげる。
しつこいな。洗顔1回。
死月の例え万象静寂。
気をつけろ。隙だらけだ。
グルーブチェンジといくか。
痛みは親しみの印。
姿を見せろ。
エミオ。
気をつけろ。
Well, he's got 2 stars on here, so I don't have to go back to fucking fuck-ass stage 10 or whatever to try to get that last star. Yeah, Chaos Lord, you already told us last time. Also, UI, last question before I leave. In the, what did you say Shinku was good for again? Hotori team. This one right here, right? Who would Shinku replace then? G1? You said to sub out G1 before. G1. MC, really? MC is gonna be just like me then, unemployed. One of the big GFL Twitter account users Hazo. Maybe I've seen one of his tweets, but the name doesn't ring a bell immediately. He passed away. Rip. Fuck. Because Shinku would be more on field with not only cycling to proc reactions as you wait for Hotori's ult. Okay. Then next patch I'll have to focus on getting Shinku all leveled up then. Probably gonna replace mints. You're gonna have unstable cycling, but you can cope. Iori will be more useful for Bloom than Shinku, for Hotori specifically. Well, it's a good thing I'm planning on pulling for both anyway. When Iori shows up, you run, then the Hotori team becomes MC Iori, Nanali Hotori. Can't skip MC, instant cycle for Bloom. Yeah, I feel like MC's instant reaction is too good to pass up, because like she's the only character in the game who can do that. Or she. MC's the only character in the game who can enable an instant reaction with another character, so it's like, given how powerful reactions are in this game, it seems like, it's like, I don't know if it's a good idea to replace MC. We'll see when we get the characters. Yeah, I suppose so. We'll know for sure with people theory crafting and whatnot. Or I shouldn't say theory crafting. Putting the theory crafting to the test. Gems. Hopefully all these events that I still have to do will give out a lot of gems too. Did I redeem the... Yeah, okay, no, I did. That's good at least. Too bad I'm missing out on 100k fawns for the 36-star clear. That shit sucks. Oh well. It is what it is. Oh, I actually farmed enough fawns for another tycoon level. Cool. I need 500 more points. 465.
んと見抜くから。
上映まであと3分。遅刻しちゃうよ。
Oh, that's funny. We can literally buy Lacrimosa's suitcase. Why is that even a thing? Also, why does Lacrimosa... I was gonna say, why does Lacrimosa's suitcase give more collection points, but it costs less than this? I assume this must be some kind of, like, big furniture thing. Hopefully I didn't waste fawns right there. Yeah, okay. I did not. Alright. Tycoon level 35. Only 10 more Tycoon ranks to go. Huh, I actually only need 200k more, or 250k more fawns. Interesting. I didn't realize all the fawns that I farmed just now got me this close. Actually, you know what? I wonder if I didn't need to, because we still have another week left on this, right? I wonder if I didn't need to use fawns here. Nah, I probably still would have needed to. Yeah, I probably still would have needed to. Also, the 1.4 million apartment will get your money back, by the way, over time. How so? Well, what exactly about that apartment gives you a rebate, or it gets you your money back, or gives you a good enough ROI? Skyview halls, I assume you're talking about. Am I streaming for longer? No, I don't think so. I'm just checking out some last few things, and then I'll get off. Reduces deployed character stamina cost of dashing and dodging? That sounds really fucking good. At max level, it gives quite big boosts. I wasn't even aware you could level up apartments. How do you do that? Like, for example, can I level up my 1 million Fawn's apartment right now, or can you only start leveling up apartments once you start starting with the 1.4 mil? Specifically, it's the cursed items you can level up, and if you go to your apartment, you can check the furniture menu for check furniture anomalies. Oh, the individual anomaly items, you can level those up. Oh, I see. Seed grind from vending machines will be a thing. Oh, for fuck's sake. You also level up comfort level in apartments with placing down furniture. Ugh, fuck. Also, the grind's going well. Managed to hit 33 stars out of 36 for now. It's my best record so far. So maybe next patch I'll be able to get 36 out of 36 full stars. Have I unlocked all the beetle chests? Hell no. I don't even know what those are. You unlock items if you buy apartments, so your comfort level is kind of irrelevant right now. Waste the funds to buy furniture, even for the tycoon level thing. Yeah. Fuck. So what do you think should be my play then? Buy the 1.4 mil apartment and then get to work on leveling that shit up, or what? If you unlock all the beetle chests, it's free beetle coins daily. You can get up to 10k beetle coins daily. That sounds pretty good actually, but do you have to do anything for it, or do you just need to like unlock them and it's just passive beetle coin income? $1.4 million apartment is a priority. Okay. Well, since I'm already done with the Porsche gacha, I'm praying that they don't drop like a Porsche Part 2 gacha on our asses next patch. Maybe next patch we'll be more ready for it. thought I see it up there. Fuck. Both upstairs. Don't fucking tell me the bird is all the way the fuck up there. I'm assuming you're meant to get up there by going down below. I don't think even Nunnally can reach all the way up there off one skill. Elevator time. Yeah, just take the elevator, yeah. You can do this tech where you steal dolls from the DSD pop shops in order to level up your comfort level for cheap. Reminds me of like a space needle thing.
このアッパレタワーは都市の景観を一望できる最高のビュースポットです。ヘテロシティでの素敵な思い出が皆様にとって忘れられないものとなりますように。頼んだぞ。俺の気持ちあの子に届けてくれ。
見せてや全員足の指示を聞け。
あんた手のかかるやつなかなかにぎやかじゃない。次はもう少し頑張らない。毎度ありがとうございます。
Anyways. Might be doing an Etcha poll stream for anniversary. Yeah, probably. Oh, fuck. I think I'll only be pulling for MP1 Space Irish, though. If I'm going to MP5 somebody this year, it's probably going to be Phantasmoon at the end of the year. For Ishtar anyway. Is that the sun? Yes, it is. You asked that question before, though, so. Fucking neck hurts. How do you level up, last thing I'll ask. How do you level up, items again? Actually, I should figure out how to, fuck to, place, like, the correct anomaly items in the first place. Where's that control panel? Oh, I see. You just activate them like this, I guess. That's cute. You can actually sleep. They're already all ready, so just activate all of them. Activate all of them, or are there only certain like some of these anomalies that that I should what is it? That I should activate them? Just need to unlock each of them. Okay. So I'm assuming this must be one of the beetle chests that y'all were talking about. see. I was wondering what the spider wood was used for. Oh, now I know. One wood per level. This furniture has reached its maximum level in the current property. Does that mean I have to keep buying more properties then? Yeah. Oh, I see. Anomaly haunted vending machines. Cursed blade. Oh, I know what those are. I fought a couple of those before. You have a mob tracker? Yeah, I know about it. I've used it plenty of times. Oh, cool. I'm level 49. You don't want the cat if you go down in the bank and kill a mammoth. At night specifically.
空からなら戦局がよく見えるかしら。悪くない気分ね。
Fuck is this goddamn bird?
空からなら戦局が悪くない気分ね。空からなら戦局がよく見えるかしら。
Alrighty, chat. I'll leave it there. I'll try to do another stream later today after I go get some sleep and take care of other shit. Take care of other shit first. But yeah, thanks everybody for the help with the NTE stuff. I'll figure out what I'll do for next stream when I do. But yeah, take care everybody. I'm gonna send you guys over, for those of you who are still here, I'm gonna send you guys over to Mr. Poke's stream because he is streaming at the moment. So yeah, take care everybody. I appreciate y'all hanging out for the past like 8 hours basically. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, look out for maybe another stream later today. And yeah, we'll